Alright, let's get Newton. Go over here and do this first. I think we can just pour it over there. Probably easier. Hang out in our truck. Alright. The song in my daggum head now. Coral Archipelago. Okay. Let's see. Who do we want to bring with us? Let's just take our group we got geared up here. Maybe we'll bring the lower level ones in the back. Yeah, let's...
Looking to adjust your orbments? Select a type. Your quartz has been set.
Good enough, I
Looking
guess.
to
Adjusting orbment. Select your preference. Recommended quartz inserted.
Initiating maintenance. Select a type. Quartz set. That's a single element slot.
I mean, take this one out.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah,
Select
problem
a type.
solved.
Quartz set.
There we go. Hey, what's up, Xanadu? It's going. How you doing today, man?
Commencing maintenance. Engaging auto. Embedding complete.
I really wonder, like, when I tell it to, like, I told it to prioritize physical, and it put like 2 EP gems in. Like, really? I feel like it just randomly just throws stuff in there anyway. The auto one. Yeah, I was watching it. I didn't really see anything that cool. That chicken game looked kind of wild. I just got kind of tired of watching it, so there's probably something cool at the end. I think I might pick up that first light game if it ever comes out, but it looks like it might be alright. But I've missed like the first 15 minutes of it. I'll probably see the news on it later. We probably don't even need to worry. New Kenna game. Oh yeah, I have that one. I never even played the first one. All right, let's go. Let's go for time quartz. Oh yeah, the first one looked really good. Yeah, there's some of those ones that they're just like some of the games are just now starting to look like
All
super
right,
crazy.
let's
But
begin.
you'll notice a lot of those when they'll say captured from PS5 Pro, a lot of them as well. So you won't be able to run the quality options up as high on the base one. Still pretty sweet. All right, let's go here. What do we need to get? We need to get one large monster.
It's go time.
I watched Zach play a little bit of that game. It looks interesting. I bought it like on a GameFly sale, I think, at some point, like shortly after it came out. It looks okay.
Yeah.
Looked like it had some critters and stuff like that in it. Move around and tell them what to do and stuff.
Watch out for range.
That's our enemy level and stuff. Right? I wasn't paying attention.
You've got a target attack ready.
It's what?
Does it say recommended levels?
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
Yeah, it's in the never-ending backlog of eventually. You know. All right. Yeah, look here, I guess.
Watch out for range.
Just the large enemy.
Fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
And
You've got a charge attack ready.
this is it. Down. We can get the
We've got the upper hand.
Get the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
Please.
Right. Our chance.
I need to find a better thing for him still.
Going all in.
This was not cutting
Initiating
anymore. It's got
drive.
2 weak spells on it.
Give them your all.
There.
Now or never.
Now or never, girly girls.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
Nope. Right in the corner eye.
There. Go, Tetra.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Here's a little more.
Too slow.
I won't lose.
Activating skill. That's it.
I think that may be a large one yet. Guess we'll skip this one.
That's how it goes.
I leveled up.
Quite a bit of XP from that, actually.
What'd you expect?
I will always strive to better myself.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Switching to
I
maintenance
know I can
mode.
get a better orb for him. Or art thing. Need something with some big spells on it. One that maybe nobody's not using. It's definitely a good one. What does he current heavily on? It's maxed out all the way. He
Driver
does this one.
replaced.
And we can buy some other spells too to put in here. Let's put some of these like this in here and in there. Some big spells. Maybe this spell too.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switch into maintenance mode. Let's see if healing spells. I don't even have a healing spell with him. I guess it does give me an EP charger though. It's fine. Alright, let's get all of our little crystals and UCF out of here.
You're a rowdy crowd,
dang it.
aren't you?
I detect treasure.
Wind orb.
Engaging enemy.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. Get down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Let's tidy this mess up.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn
Fearsome
yourself
foe.
out.
Time to get serious.
No, we're just trying to get crunchy crystals. There we go. Time to get our shard on. We could actually
They
probably
call me.
This is it.
get some XP from these guys. I don't know, these guys were last time they were kind of take a long time to kill and they're
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Going all
I didn't even get the other guy in there.
Do you mind, Elaine? Too slow.
Let's tidy this mess up.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Maybe switch up one of these for a different one, huh?
Some arts work better.
We should go on the attack.
Some arts work better. Initiating drive.
Make it count!
Initiating skill.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Finish him, Van.
Make it count!
Van, your turn.
Over here.
That big ski.
All for you.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Yeah!
Catra.
So I'm gonna have to kill him. That is shenanigans.
You're slow.
Chance.
Chance.
Use a fireball.
I'll dice you up.
Yeah, why didn't that one get aggroed in there?
Nice. That went
No,
great.
You did great,
barely even
man.
got me any XP. God dang, he's blocking the steps. I can't get up there. Down there. Oh. Missed that one. Oh, I missed a couple back here. Gonna get that one back there. Rude.
Go.
57. What was that noise? Oh, that's something.
Hey, yeah, this is it. Hey, yeah.
He's got the upper hand.
They're down.
Keep your guard up.
Don't stop now,
Too
Elaine.
slow. Keep it up.
Nope.
Keep it up.
Catra.
Yeah!
Gotcha.
Ah, so
This is
close.
it!
Oh, nice. I forgot we got in that one unlocked.
Good.
Wait, I missed the chest back there. We can get all the way back around, I
Hopefully I
guess.
got some nice data.
I
You
smell
kicked some
treasure.
real tail, Catra.
Skill stones. Dang it. It's too easy to miss them in this area because they blend in with everything.
Threat level high. Be
these
extremely
guys-
cautious.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack
Just
ready.
one of them dropped a titload of XP earlier.
This is it.
What the thing's
Watch
even
out.
do is just
I
scoot on the
spotted.
ground.
Big flames now. Let's close in on them.
Watch out. You're up against a large crew.
They're down. Keep it up now.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Van, your turn.
Let's try some big bow and kill him.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Our chance!
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, it's target.
Going all in.
Some arts work better.
We should go on
Oh,
the
that's
attack.
both.
Some arts work better.
Too slow.
Mask Eater.
There!
Go, Catra! My move now.
Give them your all!
Here's a little more.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Reach on power.
Gotcha.
Read.
I won't lose.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Optical cannon.
Oh, I freaking missed. Shenanigans.
Sucker! Chance.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Sucker! They're stunned.
Judith.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Terrible XP, I guess, for those guys.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Looks like a chest.
Mm-hmm. Let's go stone. Yo, 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 yo. 2 for 1. Nice.
Watch it. That one's big.
Don't tell me what to do.
I smell treasure.
Fill out Bigums. See material. Alright. Now the trick back. Still see more than I feel like I always miss some. A trilogy remake? Interesting. I tried playing the remaster and it crashed my PS3 every 3 seconds. They're okay. I like the newer ones better. I played them like back in the day on PS2. They're alright. They're more gameplay oriented and puzzle oriented than anything. There's an enemy we haven't seen. Wind cords. Let's try equipment.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Gotta milk those 2 franchises that they keep having over and over again. Last of Us, God of War. Next year we'll have a Horizon Zero Dawn remake. A new one. I thought Sparta was the PSP one. May not have been. Small size enemies.
I'll take over.
Side scrolling. Well, yeah, the one on PSP was side scrolling.
And action.
Don't forget about your charges, Chance to deploy shards.
I don't remember exactly what it was called though.
Combat over. Processing data.
And we'll get this one, I think, then loop back around, maybe.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Engaging enemy.
Show
Available today. Shadow dropped, huh?
Arts work best on this enemy.
I've got this.
You can get the all in now.
Activating skill.
You're next.
Right.
Locking on. Fire toe.
VGP just reprinted all the PSP or the PS3
Hopefully I
remasters
got some nice data.
recently.
You get some real tail, Catra.
Taking center stage.
No,
Looks like a
what?
chest.
What's SE? Oh. I mean, no. Were they supposed to announce something? Oh. I feel like Square usually does all theirs. It's Switch. Going to Switch ones.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a target.
There.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
I don't know. Not state of play. I don't know. That's usually. I guess it's kind of like the direct ones from Switch, the Nintendo. I don't know. I rarely watch any of those.
Watch
Couldn't
out.
tell you.
I spot enemies.
Engaging enemy.
You can get yourself a wheels now.
You've got a target attack ready. Watch out for ranged attack.
One more.
One more. Yeah. Kind of how I feel at this moment.
All right. That's another area down. Away we go. Oh.
Shard tokens.
Go with magic attack.
Caught you in the inner. Ooh, nice.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Could be. I remember when I had Spanish class in high school. Our teacher used to get so mad when people would say that. To say caca.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh, whoops. The wrong turn. I think it might be spelled different in Spanish, though. Maybe spelled like that. I can't remember. Yeah. No Nintendo.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Any other good one? What the L? Roll.
Looks like a chest.
Roll. Shard tokens.
Let's get to work.
You've got a target attack.
Come on. There. Come on.
Stay calm and work through it.
Your guard
Oh,
up.
god
That
dang
was
it.
a big group.
That was an accidental bump.
Pressure him and move in. We should go on the attack.
Displaying enemy stats.
Going all in.
You'll be sorry.
Give them your all.
Just done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Your turn, Judith.
Your turn, Judith.
Keep your shooting skills.
That's my health.
Come at me.
Give me some health.
Time for... You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skills.
Here I go. You're finished.
There.
Catra.
I don't know. I'm about ready to kick them out because they're annoying. I literally posted something the other day and they posted like 3 things right after me. Like, bro,
Some arts work better.
if you're
We should go
posting
on
your
the
things, you've posted like 15 things in a row. You don't need to post something in there over and over again.
Going all in.
I could see if there was like 5 other things in there. I checked out one of the pages that they made something for, and it had like
Pressure him and
50
move it.
50 followers, but they were partner. That seemed kind of sus though.
Activating skill.
Penis.
Gotcha.
This is it.
Said that they were a music artist. And I checked their Spotify and they had like not very many monthly listeners, so I don't know how the heck they got partner. Sometimes if you're like verified on our
Thanks for helping.
or
Ben.
monetized on YouTube, you can immediately get partner if you send Twitch an email. A lot of cute emotes. I tried to look. They don't really look like they're AI because I was like, well, I mean, they don't look terrible. The fact that they got to spam like every 2 seconds is like, you know, if you've posted all this cool looking stuff, you don't need to keep posting 15 of them in a row. Maybe you should buy some, get them tattooed on you. What's up, Miyabi? How you doing? Enjoy your red-eye fish. I'm too cheap to buy any more emotes. I spent some money on some back in the day. they're not cheap. I don't know. Maybe they're cheaper now. Who knows? Yeah.
I go with magic attacks.
Enemy sighted. Be
Make
careful.
what? Make it well. Hey, what's up, Xanderly? Right? I mean, you don't need to post it every day. We get it. You make emotes and make VTuber models as well. Like sometimes we'll go like a whole week and then it'll just spam like crazy, like 3 or 4 things in a row.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, I posted like a new Humble Bundle thing in there the other day, and like they literally posted like 3 things right after it. I'm like, what the F, man? Just buried my stuff in my Discord. I guess you can just mute them if you're tired of it. They said some things in the general channel, I think, at some point. But we can kick them out. They're starting to get kind of annoying. All right. What's up, Xanderly? How you doing, man? Hope you having a good day.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah, I'm sure they probably
Boost
spam
gauge
those in every
charging,
one of
good
them.
and done.
You're probably not wrong.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Waiting on a new debit card. That sounds exciting. Something happened to your other one? I had an issue with mine the other day. It was annoying. I made some changes to my account and my bank locked it. I'm like, what the F? All right. So I like had to call the bank, and I was on hold at work like for 35 minutes. Like, god dang, it's freaking taking forever. Gotta confirm that it was you that made these transactions. I guess it's good since somebody's stealing your stuff, and then like, you know, making a big purchase or a big transfer somewhere, and then you being out monies. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I had something like that happen like back during COVID, and the bank was like window mode only. And I'm like, oh god, I had to go to the bank and get a temporary one and talk to the drive-thru about it. It's horrible. Somebody tried to purchase a freaking like airline, like a airline ticket with my card. Got that stuff on lockdown anymore. Maybe equipment this time.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
So I was looking up like what was kind of best to pick up during these things, and I realized when I was doing that today, there's 16 levels of this area, this garden. We're only on 6. Yeah. I've had it happen. One other time was when somebody broke into my house and stole my debit card. That was sucky. My PS3 as well.
Taking center stage.
No, that sucks, man. What a headache. But then sometimes if you have like recurring things, because I remember my GameFly, whenever I had to switch one of mine out, my GameFly, I've been subbed to GameFly since it started. Dude, GameFly used to be like Game Pass back in the day. Did you guys know that? You could play like 700 PC games on it. When they bought some kind of digital website, and all the games that website was selling.
Threat level high. Be
You could,
extremely cautious.
You could play on your PC if you had a Game Pass subscription. I wish I could remember the name of that site. Oh, you're getting flagged, Pork Bob. Trying to promote your site. I'm going to deny that because it'll probably start allowing that through if somebody types it. Someone's going to buy a yacht in your card now. Break in your car. Yeah, I've had that happen too. They just took the change out of my console. Wow.
Watch out.
Well, I'm gonna have to report you now. Evading auto mod. This chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, the .com one's mine. I put that in the auto mod, so those stupid little bots coming in here get stuck in it. So did you have to like make a whole new Discord? I thought I missed one up here. God, I hate this area, man. All the crystals look like this. The area. Oh yeah, I had one of those stereos like that back in the day. Like a USB in there. Took your sunglasses, huh? They would have got a big surprise if they took mine because mine are prescription. They didn't mess with my glasses, mine. Probably just some crackhead looking for some change.
There's still more. There.
So wild. Why? That's crazy. Why even bother?
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating skill.
Criminal. You. Come on. Time for a beat.
Our chance!
We should go on the attack.
Some arts activating skill.
Optical cannon!
Chance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's with you on that one.
Pressure him and move it on.
Here's a little more!
That's what happens when
Don't
people
stop
get new
now, Lane.
CEOs. Yeah, it seems like I seen somebody made an app for it. You can just load it up on your PC because it makes you scan your face
Going all in.
to check to see if you're old enough. And it literally was like a 3D image. I remember when the UK one happened when they because it's like mandatory there in UK that people were using Death Stranding to avoid it, override it. So all you got all that has to do is just think you're old,
Initiating skill.
old enough,
We'll win.
old enough not to card you. It's pretty wild.
Our chance!
Did you also hear about Remedy's new CEO?
Activating skill.
Was ex EA member. Said they're hoping to do something with their do something with their games. I can't remember what it said, but
That
and
went well, Katra.
and please their shareholders or something like that. I don't remember what exactly the statement he said, but it was like, that's not a good idea either. The anime character. Maybe they'll get enough backlash or they won't do it. I bet there's probably a lot of people that canceled all their Nitro stuff already.
Watch it. That one's big.
I think I looped it. Excuse me. All right, we're all going back to raid call.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Their support. I've never messed with their support, thank goodness.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Surprisingly enough, raid call was actually pretty supportive when I had to talk to their support one time. I think they're even a Russian company. You probably can't even get it anymore because it is a Russian company. Need to kill like some small beans. So I got distracted. Man, bro's over there getting tatered.
You've got a third attack ready. No one matches.
Where on got this done?
Chance to be really sharp.
Take this.
Activating skill.
Let's wear on it.
Got it.
It's over. You're
Oh god, you gotta get past all the AIBS first. Be able to actually talk to somebody maybe.
Engaging skill.
Man, that sounds like Best Buy's like that. I had an issue one time with Best Buy, and it literally took me forever. And I think I was still talking to a bot by the time I entered it. I couldn't even tell. Like, it's silly. All right. Yeah, if you don't know, so Best Buy has a service they go through called like Roadie sometimes. Dude, bro just like picked up my order and took it home. I'm like, dude, I never delivered it. I can check on the tracking right now. It shows it's somebody's house. And I bought it during Black Friday.
Let's get back to business.
So I was like, they were like, well, we'll give you a we'll give you a refund. And I was like, no, just give me all of what I got currently for the same price. So they had to go in and like, I think it may eventually got put to somebody. They had to go in and manually give me some discounts, and they had to ship it from an actual store in like Wisconsin or something like that. I don't know. It was a whole ordeal. It took me forever on their chat thing getting it figured out.
A
fearsome foe.
It was like they were having some
Serious.
special. You bought two things together or something like that. You got something. Really, it was RAM, I think, if I remember correctly. RAM and like a hard drive or something.
Stay calm and work through it.
Yeah, it was really annoying.
Attack arts advised.
I haven't had any issues with that roadie service, but just that one time.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I hear people like that with some of the other ones, like Instacart and DoorDash sometimes too. People just like order something and they just like,
Treasure.
nah, I ain't delivering that.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Porkbot, you can register your account as a bot.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Where you get that little icon next to your name. I wonder if you could do that. Just show up in the Twitch chats with the little icon next to your name. I think I just bought stuff. Farts.
Enemy suppressed.
Still more.
Yeah,
Good.
about ready to come over to your
Hopefully I got
house
some
here in a
nice
minute.
data.
You play some Uno. Alright. Any more of these crystals? I think I see one over there. I can't wait to be done with this zone. The crystals are so annoying to see. Head to the next floor. Check. We got time courts and space courts. Go here.
We still have a ways to go.
One
Stay alert.
large-sized monster within the area.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I think that's one we don't have
Capable of.
yet. Yeah, trying to.
There's still more.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Attack arts
The gang.
advised.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Farts.
I smell treasure.
Oh, I almost ran past it. Skill stone for Judith.
Well then, away we go.
There's some large daddy. Oh, missed.
Take this.
Time to close in. Come on. Stay calm and deal with it.
It's go time.
Double stun, let's go.
Keep your skill.
Come at me.
Come at me, Skeeters.
Time for a beatdown.
Got it. It's over. You're crushed.
We'll win.
Focus unleashed. Focus. Engaging skill.
Yeah, I see that one.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Catra.
Katra.
Pressure him and move in.
Initiating drive.
Gotta get that one tattooed.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That was a juicy critical. Boom.
You'll pay for that.
Give them your all.
Gotcha. You can't back me.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. Catra.
All right, get them.
MP time. What's spell for you? Rude.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Too slow. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Van, your turn.
Activate skill.
That's it.
That's it. Bang. Got a final move on us. Ooh, a cast too. We'll take that.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah, we
Thanks
might
for
actually get
helping,
level here after we beat the boss here. An angel ring. Triple tactical bonus. Alright, let's get boot scooting boogieing.
I'll handle this. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Yeah, man, we dig him more.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah. Not that old Yeller.
A fearsome foe. Time
Might
to
get
get
capped at the
serious.
end. Of course, gonna go the other way.
I smell treasure.
I think that might be it. Where they haven't attacked yet. Those scooter guys. Little rollermans.
Engaging enemy.
You got a charge attack ready. They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Time for some shards.
Make it count. Don't
Engaging
stop
skill.
now.
I'll be quick.
Kind of hard to see the ground. Place the things at.
They flinched. Please,
Run.
Judith.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Sucker.
I didn't even break a sweat.
5-star performance, Judah.
5 stars. Oh yeah, speaking of stars, my mom texted me earlier today. They just moved to a new place, and they said that they might need help setting up their computers and stuff, and all their home network things. And my mom texted me today and said, "You'll be proud of me. We managed to set it up all by ourselves. Must have been like the easiest thing ever, probably." Download more RAM for them. They went from cable internet to fiber, and it's $60 less than what they were paying. That's what's funny. And I think faster. I think it's 500 megabits up and down. Whole $60.
Treasure.
I think they had 300 with Cox, and they were paying one something for it. Cox Internet's such a freaking joke. I've heard Spectrum too, and having some things. I'm seeing people talk about it in the news and stuff lately. But people talking about Cox around here a lot, so with the X, not the CK. Dang, I feel like I see a thing over there. I missed. Yeah, that's even how I got that emote, because I had Cox Internet was throttling Twitch. Pretty reliable lately. Yeah, I feel like it's just probably certain areas, which is maybe like the Cox as well. They charge the most in Arkansas for no data cap. in one of the one of the poorest states in the U.S. They charge $40 extra if you want a no data cap on your plan. And dang, there's been people here you talk to that have no issue with the Cox either. But I will tell you one that's like the craziest one is what was it? Is it Telelink? Oh my god, that place. Calling their customer service made me want to pull my hair out. I think it was Telelink. CenturyLink, that's it. That freaking company. They are the worst internet company I've ever been through in my life. All right. No real issues. I wonder if it's just certain sides of the country then, because I feel like on the West Coast people rap about it all the time. Anytime somebody brings up the internet. Didn't they go by something else too? Were they Time Warner or something like that as well, or Warner? Alright, we got one more. Slay the boss. Maybe it's the areas that had that in it before or something. I don't remember. There was something I read about it like I feel like once a month somewhere. They're losing customers in this area. All right. Breath. Oh, Elaine has like, why is Elaine's EP keep going down? Roadrunner service.
All right, it's boss time.
Use a
Chongus.
to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with
My
an
favorites though, Cox would give you upgrades, but if it was too big, it wouldn't be free. They just up your bill instead. I know there was one time I got an upgrade of an extra like 100, but one time it went up 200, and they charged me $5 more if I remember correctly, or $10 more or something like that.
We should go on the attack. Pressure him and move in.
And I couldn't wait to like not be with Cox Internet anymore.
Make it
Attack their
count.
weakness with an art.
We should go on the attack.
Flame
Biggest
enemy
Maximus.
Pressure him and move in.
attack their weakness with an art.
Oh, are you doing your thing where you call, cancel it, and then like try to get the new package or something?
We should go on the attack.
Certain arts will work better.
Maybe
Pressure him
do
and move in.
shield. Whose turn is this, man?
Initiating drive.
Yeah, Cox. I don't think Cox will do that anymore. I tried doing it once because I used to do that too, but they might do it sometimes. I guess you just got to get the right person, maybe.
We should go on the attack.
I still remember one time calling them and telling them that I was like, I've been a customer for like 7 or so years. Can I get like some kind of discount that I used to have? Ugh.
Make it count.
You only have internet? Well, I don't know, I'm sure that's probably what Xanadu has. I remember when I called and canceled my Cox internet,
We should go on the attack.
the guy asked me, he's like, well, why do you want to cancel? And I told him what package and what I have now, and he goes, oh, I understand. You have a good day, sir. It literally was, I think, so my bill now is $80 for 1 gig up and down,
Make it count.
and I was paying $160 for Cox,
We should go
or
on
not
the
even the
attack.
same thing. So, and yeah, because I have the no data cap package because I use when I stream, I use well over their package was I think 1 terabyte. I use well over that, so I had to put no data cap on it, or else it was stupid expensive.
We should go on the attack.
Start damage up. Let's do
Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
Oh
Transmitting
man,
code.
he's got show on that one. I thought it was the other one.
Activate.
We'll win.
Really? I mean, I had my own. I didn't let COG server because theirs
Make it count.
was never good anyway. They always try to sell you those combo ones. So if the router went out or the modem went out, you had to like get a whole package.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
I still actually have my modem. I got a nice one of those Eris
Make it count.
modems.
Going all in.
Hey, I'm gonna have speed boost. I want to switch
Pressure
the
him and
layout.
move in.
Engaging skill.
Here I go.
You got it down to a T.
Finished. I've got you covered.
Chance.
Chancicles.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Pressure him and move in.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We could have just done this. I forgot we can do this here.
Make it count.
Keep him out. Hand.
Be gone.
Oh, that
Far
kind of
enough.
sucks. They used to have a program where you automatically would get like $30, $40 off your cable bill in certain states, but they did away with
Pressure
it.
him and move in. We should go on the attack.
Dang. At $30 a month, that's freaking super cheap.
Energy output at full throttle. Move in. Displaying enemy stats. We should go on the attack.
Time to pump it up.
Pressure him and move in.
Did you say time to pump it up?
Make it count.
We should go on the attack. Pressure him and move in. I don't like it here.
Eat this. No escape.
Dang.
Got
It's crazy.
You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dang, this thing's got like a lot of HP.
Can't beat me. We should go on the attack.
Make it count.
I don't like that. It freaking knocked all my buffs off. That's annoying.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Now or never. We should go on the attack.
Well, you got your mobile phone, right? Do they have them on there?
Make it
Trying to
count.
go streaking?
Criminal! You!
It's crazy. I mean, yeah, not wrong. Can't get jailed, bro.
Taking point.
There!
Ah,
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Make it count!
Pressure in the move in.
I don't like it, man.
Here goes! Take this! Be gone! Eat this!
no stun ode.
Engaging skill.
Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road!
The show on the road.
Boost gauge
Catcher,
expanded.
your turn!
Yeah!
Catra!
Bang.
Chance!
Luck with instacast. Chance.
Certain arts will work better.
891
Move
HP.
it.
I think we can go here.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well, almost got levels.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
I don't believe that for a second. Elaine's the MVP, huh? Great, now we get to spend 20 minutes opening stuff.
Welcome.
Let's see what we
I've
can
got
use the
all your
most here.
support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Fire Mirage, maybe? We have Mirage ones.
Thanks a bundle. Come back anytime.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
No. That is a lie.
Here I go. Beginning announcement. There you have it. Target and on to the next. Charge attack not done yet. It's reacting.
I wish there was a button you could just press to have it all just done.
Target and on to the next.
I could maybe set something on this and probably take a break.
Target and not done yet. They did it. Not done yet. There you have it. They did it. On to the next. They did it. Not done yet.
We're getting swimsuit data.
Target and on to the next. There you have it. Charge attack not done yet. Data shushu. There you have it. Charge attack not done yet.
Van swimsuit with top.
Not done yet. Charge attack not done yet. Target and on to the next. It's reacting. Charge attack on to the next.
It's reacting.
Target and not done yet. They
With
did it. On to the next.
his jorts.
It's reacting. They did it. Not done yet.
Yeah.
They did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target and on to the next. It's reacting. They did it. Not done yet. Target and on to the next. Target and not done yet.
Nice.
They did it.
Save
On
that
to
for the
next.
weekend. Have your little party.
It's reacting. Charge attack not done yet. It's reacting. Charge attack on to the next. Charge attack not done yet.
It's a whole tub of it, one for each hand.
They did it. On to the next.
Your hands in there.
It's more tokens.
Parts. Toot
Pretty
toot.
darn good.
Pretty darn good. Howdy, J-Dub. Enjoy your tire, man. Alright, I bet if we back out, we'll get another one. Because we usually get a bunch for finishing one of these for an achievement. Elaine. What's a nebulous cannon? Art plugin. Oh, that seems good.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Nebulous cannon. Sweet tits. Let's do that there. All right, back in there. We got points to put in.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's been upgraded.
You still got one we hadn't unlocked yet.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I'll be even stronger.
I like how when you unlock all these, you automatically get 20% extra accuracy, which is pretty nice for most of the characters.
I'll be even stronger. I'll be even stronger.
I'm getting even stronger.
So you're getting stronger.
This will serve me even better. There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Or bang bang to bang bang.
This is all the result of Master's instruction. This'll be on a whole other level. Power and efficiency
God, I
increased.
can't believe I haven't got any for some of these characters even. If we save our Mardic points up, we can, or once we get a character, I guess maxed. But there's 3 of these things. There's 3 levels of this. We're only in the second one. Bet you have to do a lot of grinding and like all this stuff.
Power and efficiency increased.
Will this also make it look cuter? Time for an upgrade. All powered up.
Cross diaper.
Let's make it stronger. This is gonna be even stronger.
Welcome to Marduk's support. We've got the good stuff.
Yep. Got one. Judas bikini and then swimsuit with top, so there's multiple ones there. That's the only one we can do. We have Shizuna's. Some sun visors. Blue star. Some fox ears and some ox ears. Guessing we can get more than one of these. Is there going to be anything else more? Audio. Hard desperation.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
So it's 20 per. Oh, we can also trade him for this one too, huh? Probably the skill points, probably more.
Thanks a bundle.
Wait,
We've
one
got the
second, bro.
good stuff.
Oh, the extra skill points.
Thanks a
we don't
bundle.
have. Thanks a bundle.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I'm in love, dude.
お兄ちゃん
640. Seems decent. Hey, Dark.
Appreciate your business.
Appreciate your business.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
No Nintendo.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Didn't we just buy new weapons? Some people have some new ones already. Or they maybe not in there. That other store. Say beard trimmer. What's that for? Shizuna? Kidding me. Alright. I mean, you can if you don't use a guide, because the game's translation is bad. It literally tells you the wrong area to go. There's also one area I remember right. The puzzle. It explains the puzzle wrong too. It tells you to go north, but it's actually north, or I don't know, or it's not a bad game. It's not a great game either, though. It's very mid. The music's top tier, though. Got an awesome soundtrack. Beer trimmer. Yeah, it is quite a choice, huh? That would be nice to have that before we went in there. Just buy things for the people that we have here. Droplets.
Thanks a bundle.
Let me look at those skills again. Might trade those points for something. Who doesn't like have any? Some of these characters don't have like any. Ones.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Dragon Warrior. Which one? The remakes. Yeah, we can't buy Grendel ones. You know, part 3 is the first one. I mean, if they seem like they might be kind of mixed, depending on what you like to play, but I'm sure you probably like them.
Thanks a bundle. Come back anytime.
Oops.
Let's go!
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade completable.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Skill performance upgraded.
Now I can be even more useful. All powered up.
F out of here. Okay.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
You shut up about your fishing. Okay, oh wait. Call it a day, I think is where we're at. Dang, that took an hour and a half. As we returned to the villa and shared what they had learned with the others while on break. So, in other words, we've yet to find any leads, surefire or not. Yeah, and we went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. I just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. I can't imagine he'd invited us here to give us a relaxing vacation. Doubtful. He's definitely hatching a plot, and nothing good ever comes from that. Then, that's all the more reason to stay on the alert. I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Is that too much to ask? We get idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Another airliner's coming in. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. Hold the phone. Is that who I think it is? That's one of Marduk's airships. No way. But wait a minute. Look who's on the deck of the boat. That boat. All of a sudden, everybody in the world comes.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim!
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the vice captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the Fragments or the island's owner.
I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit! Damn Spriggan and his brats are here! The hell's going on?
The chaos in Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted. I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
Oh.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy!
Sky, man. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Dark. I feel like they should have never even done it. Like, I had an okay time playing the 7 remake, but the combat, I felt like it sucked so bad. I hated the combat, like, every second of it. They added an extremely easy combat where you do a extremely easy mode where you do like max damage the whole game. You just want to like play it for the story.
Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath and spare us your misplaced
Oh, you're Rishi and
ire.
Sully. Oh yeah, what's the other girl too? The girl that likes to grab everybody's boobs. The redheaded chick. She'll be here in a minute too.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Afterwards, the courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals back to the village. However, there were no more guests there than there were rooms. Or there are now more guests than there were rooms. After talking over with the manager, Katre agreed to room with Esmeralda, and Judith shared a room. All right, I can't wait to do our one more activity at night. Whew, that sure was a hassle, but I think we finally got it all sorted out. Still can't believe we had that many people show up all at once. So what the hell is that nut job up to? Like every time we talk about him, they show a screenshot of him like we don't know who they're talking about. Guess mulling over it now won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. And we can work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells off though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Do you feel free to make use of the complimentary toiletries provided in each room when taking a bath? I used to work at a luxury hotel, and even I was surprised how pricey all the products are. No doubt you'll be satisfied with the selection as well. I don't think there's anybody. It looks like they're all on the bottom levels. Maybe there's a side quest over there. On the side. Okay, more of these crystal things to worry about.
Huh. New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
So much time for activities.
What can I get for you? If you need anything else, I'll be right.
Good evening. Have you had a chance to try the cocktail making workshop at our restaurant? Many of our guests like to enjoy their creations while soaking in the jacuzzi tubs that are provided in each guest room. We also offer massages and other in-room services. Let us know if you'd like to request one. Right? Yeah, 7 more. Is it the yeah? And it says there's only one more activity. Yeah, I didn't like the combat. I think of the other one, maybe the Rebirth, they adjusted it more, but it was I didn't like it. I mean, it did look good, and it had good voice acting and stuff in it, but yeah, could have done without it. Could have just done with the more one-to-one remake if they wanted to, like a lot of other games do, instead of changing the daggum story completely. They did make Jesse pretty banging though. There sure are a lot of colorful characters here, huh? And a fair number of them seem to belong to Society Shadows at that. I think we can count on them to exercise a basic level of decency for now. What truly concerns me is that we have yet to see the owner of this resort. If you're that hung up about it, why not cut your vacation short and get off the island? I definitely considered it. That would mean leaving Katra here. Plus, I feel left out heading home this early. We'll just have to see what tomorrow brings. It may be for the best. I'll be lending my fullest cooperation toward keeping everyone safe, so please rest easy and enjoy your time off. I'll save the worrying to you then. The guild has been trying to gather more information about Amada's legacy. Honestly, I wish that we had a little bit more to go on. Don't stress. Our team's pretty used to rolling with the punches at this point. And we are as well. That said, it's always best to be prepared for the unexpected. I knew we should have brought a larger security retinue. Of course, as far as their highness's welfare is concerned, their safest option would be to avoid this trip entirely. Never mind, there's no sense wasting time in hindsight. Running into Katre and ex-CEO Townsend are only a few of the ways this vacation has been going off course. It's a bit more exciting for it, though. Take things in so much stride that it's almost comforting.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I seen people talking crap about the new one. I guess they changed the story in 3 and hired some voice actor that raped somebody or something like that. All sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Falcom did get a lot of good. Hopefully 2 is good too. All the other ones. Yeah, I was looking at the Yakuza subreddit the other day, and they weren't happy with 3. I guess they changed voice actors and all sorts of stuff in it. They weren't really happy with the director's cut either for 0, but I thought that one was okay. Of course, I never played the original, so I wouldn't know. Well, you better write Square Enix email, Ben Dark. I'm sure they'll understand. Been wondering for some time now, but what exactly is the story behind your attire? Oh, no need for alarm. This is merely a special effects costume. Costume?
Idiot!
I see. Forgive my wariness. Special effects, you said? How very intriguing. The design incorporates elements from Eastern folklore, but with a modern twist throughout. Moreover, the detailed weathering on the surface evokes the wear and tear of a genuine historical warrior. Impressively done. You have my compliments. To receive praise that the renowned Director Lamb is an honor. No way, that's all there is to it. I sympathize with your confusion, Director. After all, this island has had a sudden influx of new guests, including those of a, shall we say, seedier persuasion. Well, if that's anger you're taken, then it's equally strange to see a man and woman on the cloth on a beach vacation. Yeah. Even Adios' servants require time to sit down their burdens. You feel free to reach out to me should the need ever arise, Director Lamb. I once had the privilege of seeing Director Gotti at work, but I'm also curious about your process as well. That's all there is to that, either. Thank you for your offer. We'll be in touch if the situation calls for it. On that note, I've been meeting one fascinating individual after another day. For example, if you allow me to let my imagination take flight, before me sit 3 men burdened, the oldest by a tremendous duty, the younger by the weighty pasts. Being surrounded by so many dramatic inspirations really gets my creative juices flowing. About ready to head to Juice Town. It's scary how on the mark he is. World-famous directors must have an eye out for this sort of thing. Oh, he smoked pot, so they replaced him because of that, really? I kind of want to play the Judgment games. They look like they might be alright, but who knows? Oh, Multiverse, yeah. Yeah, that was a big thing back then. I remember playing that and getting to that area and thinking, there's no way they just did that crap. They straight up dunked on me right here. Director Lamb mentioned that you accompanied him and his crew on a location hunting excursion. I must admit, I'm exceedingly jealous that you were able to share your good fortune. If only missing out on schmooze and ops would be the worst of our island getaway woes. Never realized you were such a social butterfly. It would prove problematic were the princess to be scouted by the director. This is merely a preventative measure of my part. I see. Can't fault you on that one. This afternoon's location scouting was a massive success, thanks in no small part to your assistance. At this rate, we should be able to keep shooting from tomorrow onward. That right? Well, try to keep yourselves safe out there. I've seen a few of Director Lamb's films. I didn't really know what kind of person he'd be, but he's a surprisingly sensible person. At least that was my first impression. Anyway, Turns out he definitely has his idiosyncrasies. Welcome to the world of creatives. Yeah. Yeah, true. Don't give him any ideas. Two hasn't come out. We haven't seen it yet. There's a death in that one. Let's see here. God, there's so many little dots everywhere. Wait, what are you talking about, Dark? Too lazy. Where's the activity at? Oh. Is it the exclamation point up there? This looks fun. You guys doing some stargazing? Oh, hey, Van. I heard the villa had a telescope somewhere in the storage, so I asked if I could borrow it for a few hours. The air is crisp and clear, and light pollution is practically non-existent out here compared to Edith or Bossel. It all helps to make the stars that much brighter. Even I was amazed. I've never seen such a beautiful night sky before. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. I'm sure it must be pretty breathtaking through the telescope. Mr. Robot here is teaching us all about constellations, too. Yeah, this gray floaty thing's so cool. I've never seen anything like it. Leave all astronomical observations to Theo. Maybe Theo's the real star here. They really have taught me a lot, though. Hey, Katra, do you ever have any lessons for us? Katra? You had a 1,000-yard stare there for a bit. Sorry, I think the day's just finally catching up to me. I get what you mean. All that exploring we did can really burn you out. Yes, back to the constellations. I'm happy to answer whatever questions you have. You know, they're actually a rather big fascination of mine. I don't think I could ever get tired of talking about them. Oh yeah, that's another mixed one. I felt that one was too long. The combat was pretty good in it, though. This has been a lovely evening so far. Still, I do worry that we're spending a bit too much time fooling around. I just hope that Harwood doesn't try anything, at least not tonight. Good old Harwood. Stars are more visible here than in Bossel. One day, Theo would like Professor Hamilton to be able to see this wonderful sight. You should do some stargazing of your own while you're here, Van. This part of the sky is only visible due to how far south the island is, so it really is worth it. Take it from someone with a penchant for astronomy. You should look up at the stars a lot during our campouts when I was with Kruger. This might be the most beautiful night sky I've seen so far. I don't think I'll ever forget it. Alright, dang it. I'm trying to talk to these kids here. Wow, I've never seen this many stars in the sky before. You come inside a lot, right, York? Does that mean you know a lot about constellations, too? Yeah, sure. Ask me whatever you want. Oh, crud. Why'd I go and say that? This guy and this robot are the ones with the answers, not me. With Nayuta? Yeah. Toa. Let's see. Let's go these. Let's go these back here. What's going on over here? Uh-oh. Oh, shut your trap, you damnable dog. Are you too primitive to even understand human speech? What did I just walk in on? This blasted mutt is assaulting me. Oh, maybe the fault is mine for expecting you to have proper obedience training from a rotten Spriggan. Zeros wouldn't just start barking at you for no reason. girl, Bert. What does it even matter? Just get the stupid thing away from me. Speaking as someone who actually saw what transpired, this woman here had captured that canine drone and was attempting to dismantle it. Oh, really? You trying to get the drop on Katri's little buddy? Sounds to me like this dirtbag dog napper needs a little obedience training herself. Let's not be hasty now. This mutt had higher specs than I anticipated, so it broke right through the trap I prepared. As for you, learn to hold that tongue and mind your own business. Besides, you've been watching ever since I set the trap. Don't act so holier than thou when you didn't do a thing to stop me. I simply didn't feel my intervention was necessary for your little farce to fall apart. Ah, that doesn't. You've riled me up for the last time, altar boy. Alright, good talk. Wolf is right. Sorry you had to go through that one, buddy, but at least it sounds like you had everything under control. Too bad we have to share this vacation with a person who gives pain in the ass a whole new meaning. I should tell Katri about this later.
Submit!
It would seem this Zekdarm's woman has yet to learn her lesson. Rats and double rats. How did I wind up in this cluster ball? I should have mobilized my men to restrain this mechanical mutt from the start. It feels as though it's been ages since we last shared drinks over a meal, just the two of us. A few times you were away on business, we would end up eating together with me and his family. But this reminds me of the day you proposed to me during dinner. I certainly don't mind reliving it every once in a while. I was a lot younger then. Thinking up ways to surprise you became easier in those days. Enough of that. Let's raise a toast. We wouldn't want this lovely food to get cold. Of course not, darling. By the way, what's Amelia off doing? Stargazing, was it? Yeah, she's made friends with one of the children here. They should be playing on the other side of the villa. I see. This trip is shaping up to be a wonderful experience for her. Well, the foremost fighter, huh? Color me intrigued. If it isn't the dire wolf and the immovable. Talk about a rare opportunity. What do you say, finally nailing down which school is the strongest, the Tato or the Gecko? Come on, you're not really planning on fighting, are you? Don't interfere, little dancer boy. Would you call little dancer boy? I'm not exactly a Tato user through and through, but I'll admit, it's an interesting proposition. I want to give him a run for his money, Shin. I'd never agree to such a reckless fight, is what I should say. But if you can manage to find a battleground that's far enough away from the villa, I'll consider your offer. You're just going to give him what he wants? I can't help being curious, after all. Wouldn't it be nice to know what makes him the best of the Gecko? I don't really give a shit what school he's from. As far as I'm concerned, we're just fighting for the title of who's strongest. Well then, let's hope you two are enough to sate my hunger. These guys are clinically insane. Tell me about it. Who the hell you talking about, rude dude? Well, these guys over here. Let's talk to Janice. I'm passing drinks out to everyone free of charge. Couldn't tell you why, but we suddenly got a lot of extra guests decked out in the special uniforms this evening. Gotta act professional though, so I won't pry, no matter how much I'm dying to. Anyway, enjoy your night. We have enough good food and good liquor and delicious food to go around. Hey, by the way, Arkwright, you practice the Kunlun style, right? Not really. You could probably only call me an initiate at best. I've got a bad feeling about this. That means we have someone from each of the three major disciplines here. Hey, what say you to starting an inter-school battle royale? I say no. Aaron, I know what you're gonna say. Starting shit with Sal at this point won't get me anywhere. I'll give him his just desserts one of these days, but for now it's vacation time. Starting some shite cock. If you have any concerns or requests, don't hesitate to let us know. For example, just now, I loaned out a telescope and some blankets. We also have orbital lights and fireworks prepared for those who need them. Okay. So, what are y'all up to? Oh, Van. Hello. Hey, I figured you guys would like to take back a few mementos from your trip, so I've been shooting some photos. I'm developing all the film in my room. She was actually just showing us all the pictures she's taken so far. Get anything good? Well, she did manage to get a shot of Fairy stuffing her face, and a few of her smiling as well. Oh, and she also was able to capture one of the most beautiful rainbows I've ever seen. She even caught a few pictures of some of the island's rare birds. All of your pictures are so nice, Mariel. Do you think you'd be willing to make copies for me? I guess you've been hard at work, huh? Sounds like you're getting pretty crafty with that camera, too. Well, it's all part of the job, you know. I'm sure you've heard of the old adage, a picture is worth 1,000 words. I can't just be good at writing articles. I gotta make sure I get some good shots in. Well, all the pictures you've taken have been incredible. Yes, I agree. I'm sure you'll be as skilled as professional photographers in no time. You guys are too nice. Speaking of photography, have you all seen any movies recently? Remember you saying you really liked my debut film, Agnes? Yeah. That makes me smile whenever I think about it. Actually, would you like to know a few things that happened behind the scenes? Yes, of course. Oh man, if your fans knew the Nina Finley was sharing all her exclusive stories with us, they'd positively drop dead within me. All my recording devices are somewhere else at the moment, so everything you say is 100% off the record. Damn, I'm kind of interested myself, but I think they're having girl time right now. Probably best leave them to it. What? Oh, speaking of photos, I've taken several with you in them, man. I'll pass them out to you and the rest of your crew once they're developed. I had so much fun talking with Nina and Mariel that I almost forgot we were even here. I have to remember this isn't an idle vacation. I have to figure out why that invitation was sent and why all these people have been gathered here. Hopefully we can uncover all that in our investigation tomorrow. I've had so many wonderful conversation partners today, Agnes, Mariel included. It's a shame the weather forced us to change course to Nemeth Island on such short notice. We did get a great shoot out of it, not to mention a chance encounter with all you. Maybe this detour worked out for the best. Pick a fight with me one more time and you're getting shipped off this island in the body cast. Is that a promise? Hearing that only makes me want to mess with you more. The hell? Do I look like I'm joking? Settle down now, you two. Well, I'd very much like to see how a showdown between you two would play out. We wouldn't want to spoil the wonderful dinner we just had. Won't the four of us converse a bit? Chances like these don't come around often, after all. Damn, you really got an all-star table here. Chance encounters such as these could only happen at a luxury resort. I don't really care to get chummy with a bigwig, but you know what they say about missed opportunities. In that case, let me ask you something I've been dying to find out for a while now. Just how powerful is the head of the Gralsritter? You refer to Ian Selnut, yes? She's a person of interest to the Market Company as well. Is that the same woman the Cornelia series was based on? I've been curious about her for a while myself. They say she's as strong as she is beautiful. Yeah, you're better off not lumping the book character in with the commander. Anyone on this continent who can go toe-to-toe with her, at best, would have to be in the same league as the Golden Rakshasha. Golden Rakshasha. That would be the famed former general of the Empire, Aurelia. God dang it, I can't say it. Aurelia Le Guin. That the two of them are on equal playing fields says quite a bit on its own. She doesn't come out from behind the curtain much, but screw with her, and even you get burned, and that's just for a start. You don't say. Well, now we just have to throw down. Maybe I could put in a 4SPG with Van and have him lure her out somehow. I wouldn't be so certain. As if I'd be stupid enough to accept it. What do you think the S in 4SPG stands for? Suicide? While we're asking questions, I once read a book about these fantastical beings in the East known as yokai. Have you ever come across one, Miss Rugi? Yeah, locals would use that word for some of the creatures I've run into. They skedaddled the second I came anywhere close, though, so those yokai are probably nothing special. They probably thought a Battlestar maniac like you was even more of a freak than they were. How very intriguing. I can't keep up with this at all, but it does look like they're having a good time. Incidentally, I spoke with Mr. Al-Fayed recently. In accordance with both of our risk management AI's predictions, Mr. Thorndyke's wishes, he has come with some of his security team's most elite members. Perhaps this is my place to say, but although Marduk's goals align with ours, it may be prudent to remain attentive to how the situation develops.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Oh, hey, did you guys eat dinner already? All the food was pretty good, but I thought these seafood entrees were the best. Yeah, totally. Their flavors were out of this world. You think we could get them to cook all the fish we caught too? Sounds like you guys hit the jackpot today. We sure did. Makino and Kyle's coolers are practically full to bursting. The fish just weren't biting for me, though. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Yeah, but you still hooked a pretty big one at the end. I don't even think I've ever seen that species before. Even Kyle got a little jealous. There's a reason he's still out there. Anyway, there's no way I'll let you two get one over on me. Just you wait. I'll catch myself a real monster one of these days. I'd probably feel the same in his shoes. Well, it wasn't easy, that's for sure. Kyle's gonna have a long night ahead of him if he wants to outdo me. Here, take these just in case you want to do some night fishing yourself. I wonder if there's different fish at night. Thanks. You guys are always giving us freebies. Kind of makes me feel bad. Oh, it's no big deal. We gotta take care of our anglers in arms after all. Kyle may look cool and collected, but he's actually crazy competitive. He's been fishing way longer than we have, so I'm sure he'll try and show off his angling chops. Hanging around on a beautiful island, fishing my heart out with my friends, eating delicious food. And I get to cap off the day with a fluffy bed to sleep in. Vacations are the best.
Hello there!
Hello there.
Thank you.
We're offering a cocktail making workshop here as a nighttime activity. It's your chance to create your own original drink. Why not invite somebody to join you? The owner of this villa and indeed Nimith Island appears to be a rather magnanimous individual. He stocked our shelves with high-quality beers, wines, and spirits imported from all across the continent without regard for price. In any case, the skies are especially beautiful tonight. Please do relax and enjoy the view. Speaking of which, I believe my son is stargazing outside at this very moment. He's bonded with one of the guests. From what I can tell, it warms a father's heart to see. And we're offering a cocktail workshop. Even the garnishes are made with only the finest ingredients, so do feel free to join us if the mood strikes. Only underage members. Who do I invite? Our underage members can get their drinks non-alcoholic. Okay, hang on. I think some of these... I need to look at the connection thing. Maybe these here. Workshop requires that participants create an original cocktail using the ingredients they've gathered themselves. We have all the basic components here, but you'll provide an extra layer to both the flavor and presentation. Nimith is flush with vegetation, so harvest any two you like and bring them back here. Island feels so different tonight. Just imagine the scenes you can make. The only thing is, we're supposed to be foraging, not filming. Of course. I appreciate you escorting me around this late hour, Van. Oh, you effing kidding me? We gotta actually go somewhere. What the actual farts? Wow. You've got to be kidding me, man. Oh, we have 2 connections as well. You can see that. There's one there and one up here. We'll go up to this one. I feel like the turbo... Oh, there we go. I thought I hit run, but I guess I didn't. It's like, why it seemed like it's not very fast.
So that's where it was.
Oh, we had to get both of these actually. Wow, you got, and they expect you to do this 7 times? What the actual F?
Let's try this out.
Hibiscus and sea salt. Well, thank goodness for the turbo, I guess. I guess we could have just fast traveled back. Yeah, we're right there anyway. So, that would automatically kicks back in. Right.
It's so pretty. I almost hate to drink it.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
Every sip gets me feeling cool and refreshed from head to toe and inside out. I'm happy my innocent breezer came out so nicely. What? I never had any doubt that you'd put together a winner. That's very flattering. If you think about it, this cocktail and I have a lot in common. How so? It's a collection of varied ingredients poured and mixed into an empty vessel. I'm only joking. That might have been the alcohol talking. Hey, in the end, combining all those ingredients is what got us a gorgeous shade of white here. I'd call that pretty impressive in and of itself. You're a bit like a cocktail too, Van. The way you blur the lines between black and white. That color you live by is, in my opinion, nothing short of amazing. Damn, way to bring it full circle. Long story short, not everyone understands their own flavor. And that's what drives them to get a taste of someone else. What? Okay. All right. On that note, what do you say to have another glass? I'd love one. And so Van and his companion indulged in a short spell, evening refinement, sipping their cocktails all the while. Nice. Perfect vacation trophy. Give me 20. All right. Time to turbo it.
I like this one.
Wait. I just freaking teleport. What am I doing? Wait, we just had the... Where is the other one at? Oh, right by the altar.
So that's where it was.
Bitter cinnamon? Interesting. Alright. It looks the same as the last one. I'll give you... No, we didn't get no voice acting with this one. The voice acting with this. The Alf Layla. It's a cocktail based on a series of Central Eastern folktales told over the course of 1,000 nights. Nice. The presentation alone tells me I'm in for something special. Well, no need to be shy. Have at it.
Ooh-wee. That's the stuff.
This is positively
Oh, never mind.
divine. I will most certainly savor the flavor.
The aroma and taste are one of a kind. Each sip I take just pulls me in deeper and deeper. Not to be dramatic, but it's almost hard to believe it actually exists. Truthfully, I think it has much in common with you and your fellows. You bring to mind the characters in my stories, the ones I always long to meet in real life. Hellos, goodbyes, of yearning and conflict. The road you travel is undoubtedly punctuated with dozens upon dozens of tales I could never even hope to imagine. Would you perhaps be willing to regale me with them? Wouldn't say our exploits are that big a deal, but they might be enough to fill 1,000 nights. Maybe I could find it in me to share one that does this cocktail justice. Please do. Create a cockaboonie. Alright. Never considered making my own cocktail before? You think I'd be any good at it? Well, we'll have professional assistants, no need to rack your brain. Just picture what you like, go from there. What I like, what I like. Okay, I got an idea. Let's go give it a try. Alright, where are we going? Turbo. Amber syrup.
I guess this one's okay.
Girl, you better not be getting picky on me. It's the other one. And honey.
So that's where it was.
All done. Feast your eyes on my custom creation, the honey malt. It's whiskey, but mixed with honey and syrup, so it doesn't burn so much in your throat. Hey, you went the nice and simple route then. At first, I wasn't sure I could even manage that much, but I think it turned out okay in the end. Don't go patting yourself on the back just yet. You still got a taste test to do. Good point. Down the hatch then.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
You said that before, Van.
That sure is tasty.
The double dose of sugar really complements the smoky aroma. And you were right about it going down smooth. I'd rank this in a heartbeat to a fellow sweet tooth. Oh, hell, even someone whiskey doesn't usually agree with. Phew, you can't be serious. Who gets plastered 20 seconds after their first sip? Dingo, how's the view up there? Come to think of it, whiskey was one of the dingo's favorites. Cheers, old buddy. It's thanks to you that we can enjoy these moments of peace and quiet. Who's our connections? It's a side quest. Oh, it's F. I thought this was it. Okay, it's upstairs.
Ladder launched.
We have 3 of them. Fairy and Aaron. Judith and Nina. And the church people. Now let's finish talking, everybody. Group here we missed. Or 2. Random thought, but we've got the makings of a real dream team here. The 3 of us together? I'm not sure I see how. Golden Butterfly can use her screw the rules skill, cut through space and warp us into buildings. Then Grimcat can use her style and thief techniques to snatch the objective. That way we can burglarize any place we want, no matter how tight the security is. And where do you fit into this? I'll be the one in charge of holding our plunder up on high of the rooftop and cackling hysterically. At least pick something that helps with the heist. Wait, why am I even playing along with this loosey-goosey trio? But I thought loosey-goosey was Grimcat's whole deal. Since when? Personally, I find the idea quite amusing. Such a thing could stoke Bluebong's competitive spirit enough to spur him into sending a writ of challenge. Wait, you mean Phantom Thief B? Now we're talking. This isn't something to be excited about. I'm trying to dig up some intel on the enemy. What, from the Golden Butterfly? Yep, I used every non-violent interrogation technique in the book, but it turns out she's a tough nut to crack. She should just stop wasting my time and tell us what hole that man's hiding in already. Yeah, I doubt she'll let that cat out of the bag that easily. Also, you do know she's like 5 reg away from you, right? Oh, I know she can hear me. I'm trying the passive-aggressive route now. Yeah, good luck with that. Alright. I sit in on these 2 in case sparks started flying, but the vibe turned out to be way more mellow than I expected. We're actually on a pretty similar wavelength, weirdly enough. You're exactly as amusing as the professor made you out to be. While we're practically co-workers, once or twice removed. You just had to go there, didn't you? Excuse me if I don't like the idea of palling around with the right hand of the garden's deadbeat dad. Such biting words. Yeah, they certainly have some history between them, but it looks like they might be able to get along. Maybe. Perfect timing, Van. Why don't you join us for a glass or two? Indeed, you'd be more than a welcome addition. It's an honor to be invited and all, Your Highness. But I ain't exactly on drinking buddy terms with the whole table here. Oh, now you needn't be so circumspect. Circumspect over a bit of idle conversation. Speaking of which, it would seem that Elsame's enterprises have been making efforts to expand in the Republic. This will likely lead to competition with Valis-based companies over the same market share. Perhaps you'd be willing to accept our help in this matter. I believe we could be of much use to you. Borrowing the aid of the Calhoun Group is about the most reliable choice we can make. They'll have to keep a close eye on what the newly formed Lee family is capable from here on. Meticulous as always, Your Highness. Incidentally, the Marduk Company's performance this past year was quite a sight to behold. Using AI for crisis management is something our principality seeks to emulate. Say nothing of the high mobility security force you lead. Oh, they're all going AI too. Everybody's AI. You flatter us. In truth, we are merely adhering to Marduk's system. If you have an interest in our company's affairs, I can arrange for a meeting with our general manager. Still on guard, are we? But yes, I do feel that a formal discussion would be worth having. No offense, Prince Sherrod, but you couldn't pay me enough to join the mutual interrogation behind these poker faces. Seeing who exactly is gathered on Nemeth only confirms that Marduk made the right call sending us here. You do well to tread carefully, Van. Our host is devising something very bold indeed, gathering such disparate personages to Nemeth Island. In the end, will the Lee family prove a blessing or a curse for Heiyue? Time will tell. It appears Zeta has been expanding her social circle ever since we arrived. That girl has a promising future ahead. I almost shudder to think of it. Alright, I'm gonna look and see if there's any more people we can chat with here. It looks like there's some people on the beach. Oh, the guy night fishing. Oh yeah, Shannon reeled in a rare deep sea fish this afternoon. Same one I've been hoping to land for a while. Now, in fact, honestly, I'm a little miffed about it. Deep sea fish are easier to catch at night, so I'm going to test the theory of every fishing hole I can. Is there a different fish at night?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
No.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
What am I doing? Just teleport over there. It's fine to visit the ruins of the old church, but be sure you don't cross the fence. The untamed areas beyond it are littered with relics and remnants from Nemeth's bygone days. As a matter of fact, there's an abandoned village where I and other islands used to live long ago. I won't go anywhere near it again, though. The place holds far too many memories that are best left undisturbed. Well, that's ominous. I better keep what he said in mind. Good evening. The crew and I are currently performing maintenance on the Habitat. Measures must be taken to prevent it from being adversely affected by the salty sea breeze. Seeing that was upstairs. Top. I guess in this room. What's going on here? Sure, this is Walter and Towson's room. I feel bad that Towson had to share a room with that guy. Your voices. And is that someone crying? Why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed. Oh, it's gotta be Towson. Sounds like he's not in the best mood either. Maybe I should pop in real quick to check on him. Hey there, sorry for barging in. This is freaking... What are you doing here? Oh, nothing, just thought I heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Rooming with Walter's not that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering. Do I look like the blubbering type to you? And while I certainly am not pleased to share a space with that brute, there are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Okay then, lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Marielle, you know, the one who was always taking pictures. Who was taking pictures for tourists earlier today? Yeah, I know her. Looked like she was giving them away too. Well, a little while ago I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me. Oh, brother. That's what's got you so upset? Hey, this is a big deal, right? Here, see for yourself. There really is something there. This was taken out in the front of the abandoned church, right? Wonder what that haze is. See? I told you there was something strange going on. Must be a ghost. And it's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How could you be so blasé about this? This is evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts caught on camera. Even modern science hasn't been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? I don't know what to tell you. If the higher elements are at work here, I wouldn't be so surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly-looking monsters. There's lots of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. Just take me for a fool. I should have known you would understand. First, I had to deal with that horrible incident in Basel last year. I lost my job, and now I can't even take a proper vacation. I'm positive it's all because of this evil spirit. There's simply no other explanation. As long as it's got its claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. How will I ever rid myself of this horrible affliction? Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what the white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toast or something. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. But how do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? The very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I did think there might be a few people on this island that know a thing or two about spirits. Plus, I'd hate to leave him like this. If I ignore it all, he might just become even more of a headache. Should help him get to the bottom of his ghost business. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with the ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Quest? Oh, you mean your 4SPG? As luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. With their help, I'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. And hey, if it really is a ghost, all we have to do is exorcise it. I figured that'd be a lot more constructive than just sitting here freaking out about it anyway. As much as your skepticism irks me to no end, you do make a good point. Fine, I formally request your services. Although I'm not sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. Yeah, I guess it's a deal. In that case, mind if I borrow that picture? Gladly. In fact, I'd rather you have it anyway. Alright then, I'll get back to you after I talk to Marielle and the others. Actually, I might even have them come by to give you a once-over too. Let's wait here for now. Of course, but make sure you're quick about it. Well, I guess you should go find Marielle then. Might be a good idea to talk to someone familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager. Also, ask the Grossritter for help. Although I don't think Celis was ever all that good at the whole clairvoyance thing. She'd probably just stick to hitting up her partner. And there's Shizuna. I think she mentioned something about having spiritual powers back when Mare possessed might be useful. I'm sure at least one of them is capable of clearing up this mess.
Well, we're on the clock now.
On the clock now. Can't say I'm thrilled to depend on you, but I do appreciate the help. Now go find out what that hazy white blur in the photo was and make it snappy. Alright, chill out, bro. Other side.
Got a question for you.
Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere, but can I get your take on something? Certainly. It is a clergyman's duty to lend an ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be. Could have gone without the last bit, but thanks. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Towson and began to explain the situation. So you wish to know what this ghost really is? I'm not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing it was taken on the island does make me wonder. That's a bit more ominous than I was expecting. I think I should meet with Towson. I'll explain more detail there. Oh, are you the priest with the Septian Church? That's correct. My name is Leon, and I'm what some call a traveling priest. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture Van shared with me didn't give much to go on, so I thought it'd be better to meet with you directly. So, you think there's something going on with him? We're not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on your person. Really? Well, that's certainly a relief to hear from a priest. However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. So, Island has been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. What? What do you mean, stained? Just as it sounds, I felt a very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. As if a dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I won't know more until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excess of energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. I suggest you stay indoors after nightfall. I would also be mindful not to get into any mishaps during the day. Well, I see. So much for being relieved. Well, this was definitely a strange turn of events. Thanks for the help, Leon. Not at all. I'm glad to be of assistance. If you have no further need of me, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell. Guess I better keep working my way down the list.
Got a question for you.
Took out the picture. I see. That certainly does look a bit spooky. With you being the manager and all, I thought maybe you might have some idea of what it could be. Anything come to mind? Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly. One of our guests was taking a walk one night and they said they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation the following morning, we came to the conclusion that it was likely only a wild animal. Because the street lamps were stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowing there have been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own, though. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you with any more information. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to assist you. Sure thing, thanks. I better keep working my way down the list. How's the game going? It's going. It's going. We're doing some investigations.
Let me ask you something.
Man took out the picture he borrowed from Towson. Okay. Didn't realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault. Mr. Townsend's so on edge about it. If I only checked beforehand. I should go and apologize. Well, if you developed them, didn't you look at them? It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about anything and everything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your own photos? I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. My coworkers at the Tyrell Times have said I'm the only one who's had this issue. Maybe that's just a knack for capturing ghosts on film. Did you notice anything strange around the time you took the picture? Don't think so. I think it was sometime around dusk. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day, and that's when I spotted Mr. Townsend. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. I figured I could take a picture so that he could have a nice keepsake. Oh, I almost forgot. That's the only picture I took with the flash on. Although that's but the only thing out of the ordinary that I can recall. Flash, that might have something to do with the haze then. Thanks for the info, Mariel. Of course, happy to help. I mean, she could have something on her lens and the flash is reflecting on it or something. Alright, we got one more person. Shizuna.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to cut into your fun, but can I ask you a work-related question? Go for it. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Towson and began to explain the situation. I see. Chasing down a ghost, huh? Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's nothing to worry about, at least for the time being anyway. Look, if you're not going to tell me, you could at least stop being so ominous. Anyway, to answer your question about my abilities, yeah, I can detect evil spirits, can even exorcise them too. Based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need from me. That's not to say Towson isn't being haunted, though. Well, would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I get the feeling he wants the diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Sure, I don't mind. Why don't we head over now? Hey, what's up, Dapper? How you doing? Hey, Townsend. Brought somebody to see you. Sorry, but who are you, miss? She's someone important from the East. Got a talent for seeing spirits, too. My name's Shizuna. Nice to meet you, Mr. XCO. Likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you can offer would be most appreciated. Was there anything you noticed about the picture? I didn't get the sense that there's something ghoulish going on. That's what you mean. But I figured I could at least check you out, just in case. Yeah, just as I thought. You're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Here, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune, but other times it's evil spirits. Anyway, I don't know your situation, but I'd recommend try not to worry too much. Do something to get you out of the slump you're in. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately.
I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. However, none of them explains anything about the white haze in that picture of mine. Do you know what it could be? Well, at the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know? I guess it's just something you'll have to rack your own brains about. Alright then, thanks again for your help. Yeah, thanks for your time. Stop worrying. Alright, I think that's just about everybody. Heard a lot of different opinions, but nothing really substantial. Maybe I had better luck investigating around where the picture was taken. And Van made his way to the abandoned church. Yep. What are you doing here? It's you. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain. I noticed an unusual aura coming from that abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff on something, but I can't quite place what it is. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. Anyway, I assume you have business over here? I say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. Man showed Kasim a picture of Townsend and told him about his fears regarding the apparition. I see. It would seem that Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised a Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What? Got a problem with that? The only reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already was. Anyway, what'd you think of that picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. I see. I guess I'll have to keep digging. Well, shall we get going? We are going the same way after all. You're not exactly my ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. Hey, Turok. Interesting. Cabbage pudding. Can't say that I've ever heard of that one, but you know, it happens, I guess. All right, so this is it, huh? It sure is a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like this. Usually we find them near abandoned villages, excavated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. Maybe I should mention it. I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I got some investigating to do, so this is where we go our separate ways. You'll find no argument from me. However, I would like to know how you end up resolving the issue. You think it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes, and I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Well, if I find anything on my end, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. We'll speak later. Good luck. Oh, gotcha. I mean, you know. Never know. Alright, I still have no clue what made that white haze. I guess I'll try using shard search, see what I can find. If I can pick up a trail somewhere, it might just lead me to the answer. Maybe someone inside could offer a hint or two. Or something inside.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
He's like, oh, we could fish instead.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Just did one. Tracks in here. Their pattern makes me think that there's some level of intelligence, though. There's no way it's human. It's got to be a monster. The only question is, what kind? And does it actually have anything to do with the ghost business? Plus, the footprints are incredibly round. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. A beat-up orbital lighter lies discarded on the ground. What's an orbital lighter doing here? Like it's been through hell and back. Still got some life left in it, though. I doubt somebody from the villa would litter like this. It must have belonged to a tourist. I'm guessing they came here at night to see how long they could hold out in a test of courage. They probably got so scared they dropped their lighter and ran for it. Yep. Upstairs, maybe? Medallion. What's this? A medallion? Looks like it's got an engraving of Adios on it. Seems pretty old. It's all cracked too. It seems almost seems like somebody smashed it underfoot. Makes sense for something like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but something about it feels off. I guess that covers everything I wanted to look at. I don't think there's anything else examining here. I better go report back to Qasim. You already done with your investigation? That was faster than I expected. Well, it's not like it's a big church. Anyway, figure out what that weird aura was all about? No. Seems I was just a bit too late. It appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me.
Yay!
Mariel, what are you doing here? What do you think? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I thought I might as well lend you a hand to make up for it. I figured you'd want to take a look in the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Lucky guess. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Arctic, though. Hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might just be right on time. We've seen Van's determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's pretty easy to piece together once you look at the evidence. First, there were small round tracks I found. Then there was an abandoned lighter and a cracked medallion. Out of those three, the one that points to the identity of the white haze is... what? I have no effing clue. Harinaka? Small round tracks I found using star search. Those are the key. Round tracks? What do you mean? From them, we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs. But if it can fly, there'd be no tracks at all, so it hops. Put that together with small and round, and there's only one thing it can be. A palm. Yeah, a palm? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Zemuria, so it's a little surprised that they'd be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings, however, they're also quite skittish. Personally, I haven't seen many around lately, but I've heard they've been recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. They come in a whole variety of colors, so the white one is most common. Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left now is how the white haze or palm ended up on my shot. Yeah, that's the important part. You said you had the flash on when you were taking the picture of Towson, right? My guess is that our little friend was hiding outside the church, but was startled when the light went off. He must have leapt behind Towson at just the right moment. Oh, you're right. That would explain everything. I'm not so sure Mr. Townsend will accept it unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, though. Think we can get it to pop out again if I take another picture with the flash on? I'm not so sure. Honestly, I feel like I probably spooked it just by entering the chapel. But given the tracks that Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here. You think maybe he's too scared to come out? I guess I'll just have to find some other way to convince Mr. Towson. Actually, I think I can lure it out. We come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. Oh, this should be interesting. Rah! Beep. It really worked. I better grab some photos. What the F? Ah! How nibble. Should we give him chase? Well, can't just let him go. It'd be dangerous to let a monster roam around the main road. Looks like we got the little guy cornered. But he seems to have called for reinforcements. They're closing in on us. Well, what are those things? Just stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand.
Time for you to focus.
Time for me to focus.
My move now.
Displaying enemy stats.
I will watch your six.
Don't stop now, fam.
Think fast. Take this. Strike! This one's yours, Pomsey!
Barbados raid!
Barbados raid. Rude.
Go.
And he farted out of his taint.
Go.
Dang.
You'll pay for that.
Stay on guard.
Don't stop now,
fam. Stay put. Strike.
Yeah.
Have some more.
Manhandling some dinosaurs. Thanks. I am taking a lot of damage. Probably should have healed. Don't kill me. Oh, I think this.
What's yours, Palm Scene?
Ready! I'll end you! Chance!
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
It's go time.
Repent, assholes!
There!
Crap. Yeah, these guys are
Low
kicking my butt.
health. Are you okay? Full boost. Go all out.
Got like 1,000 debuffs on me.
There!
This one's yours, Palm Scene. Sucker! They're stunned.
Chance!
Pickles. Chance. Chance.
Stay on guard.
Certain arts will work better.
Don't stop now, man!
I'll dice you up. You got this.
Overkill. Chancicles.
Unwise decision.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Don't stop now, Van.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. Our gourmet went up even. Plus 8 to all arts. All clear. That palm was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. Palm was so fast, some of the shots came out a little blurry too. I'm sure Mr. Towson would be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap up this job after all. How about you? Got anything else to take care of? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. I still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. Situation. I guess I should probably do that myself. Especially with all the weird stuff we've run into lately. Well, if you're ready, what do we say we head back to the villa? And so the three made their way back towards the villa, with Kasim saying farewell partway through the route. On their arrival, Van and Mariel decided to pay a visit to Towson's room. You're right. This monster is about the same shape as that blur in the other photograph. Right, so you weren't actually being haunted. Palm just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. That's all it was to it then. I'm ashamed of how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Towson. It's all my fault. If I just checked the photos more carefully before I handed them over, none of this would have happened. If anyone deserves blame, it's that monster for getting in the way. This was no fault of your own. Well, I appreciate you for saying so. Still, taking into account what Miss Shizunis and the priest had to say, it sounds rather likely that we could all encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. Best to be prepared at any rate. Perhaps I'll go see if they happen to know of any good precautions to take. Good point. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about this island, spiritual or otherwise. The situation's so complicated already, though. This just makes it worse. Van, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing really. Anyway, if you get into a pinch at night, you could always ask your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. The only problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying, but I suppose I'll just have to consider it. Must blow our cover. It's wild that he could tell we were around, even if he is Thompson. Worked out okay, though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to be pretty entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take on any extra work, though. Anyway, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch it to a backup location for now. Roger that. Oh, man. I'd sure like to go mess around with them a bit, but I guess we'll have to save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, buddy. We're going to have one hell of a time.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Photo of Phantom. Oh, 50 dishes sample. Okay. Let's do this one. Upon seeing Celis and Leon heading out, Dan decided to follow in their direction. In time, he began to hear the distinct sound of swords clashing. You're wide open. Says who? So they came here for a little spar, huh? That answers that question. Guess I'll just leave them to it then. Seen enough already? Surely you didn't come all this way to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils. Oops, didn't mean no respect, just trying to stay in my lane. I spotted the two of you leaving and thought something might be up, so I came by to scope things out. As well as gain some insight as to why we're on Plymouth, I take it. I won't deny caution is a virtue, even when it comes to those you once joined hands with. Okay, you saw right through me. Just let me off with a slap on the wrist. I'll scram. Yeah. Then make like a tree and actually hold that thought. You showed up just at the right time. Celis, I don't like the look in your eye. I'll lighten it for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We were thinking of taking a break after sweating it out a bit. We brought some of the good stuff, so why don't you stick around? The good stuff? Oh yeah. Got some PBRs, huh? 8 bottles of booze on a full moon? Classy. To be honest, I was hoping you'd have some Holy City sweets to pass around, but I can roll with this too. Did you really believe we'd slip out in the dead of night to have some dessert? We could always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're going to complain. Who's complaining? Though I will say I prefer my booze a little more on the sugary side. Still, nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. You really know what's up. Master Burgard, would take a sip on the moon every once in a while back when he was in Arteria. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so I wanted to see what all the hype was about. Sharing the same drink the way we share the same master makes a pretty good setup, am I right? Unexpected company notwithstanding. This chilled long rice wine is one master himself recommended. They happen to have it at the restaurant, so I placed an order. There are only enough snacks for 2 though, so do try to imbibe responsibly. Sure, and sorry for crashing the party. I've been meaning to bring this up, but y'all are really attached to Master, aren't you, huh? Gotta say, it feels a little hero worshipy. You watch your mouth. What's wrong about showing the man some respect, huh? It's not just us either. Mention the ruined line to anyone the girls fit in. Simmer down, Celis. He is ignorance. He is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Now, why don't we begin while the moon's still in the full view? Right. Well, better late than never. To Master Burgard, May he remain safe and in good health. Cheers. Cheers. In time, the conversation began to pick up as the trio regaled one another with old tales about Burgard. After a good several drinks, they soon found themselves rather inebriated. So me and Leon went to Master and said, "Look, we're begging you to find a hobby outside of work." Next time we meet, he rides in on his new wheels with a big old grin on his face. We were happy to see the guy, but shh. I think that was your influence at work, Van. The austere model knight we called Master was decked out in biker gear. Genuinely taken with it at that. It was rather conflicting, suffice it to say. His fashion sense is his own business. Not that I wasn't prepared to take the blame anyway. What'd you expect? The man's our idol, but you're the apple of his eye. He's got a whole lot of other students too, so you'd better batten down your hatches, pal. Other students, huh? Seems like he has plenty within the church alone. Let's see. There's you two, Vice Captain. Oh yeah. What about the porcupine head you guys were working with? I didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted. But no, he had a different instructor. She passed at a young age, but the influence she's had on him lives on the lives of him and his partner Reese endures to this day. Still, I think all of us younger Dominions see Master as a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Ian and Thomas, so the number of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. But as far as martial arts go, his most respectable student is probably Wazi's right-hand man. Minabas? I hear he studied the Kunlun style under Master Burgard directly. Though it seems he's recently had his hands full looking after a number of, shall we say, colorful new comrades. The fact he can keep them all in line just shows how much discipline Master beat into him. No offense, but the more I hear about these people, the more off the wall you folks sound. Well, we do come from all walks of life. This may sound odd coming from me, but his youngest pupil is likely the least objectable of the bunch. Gaius, for someone so young, he pretty much had his crap together from the get-go. Though he's getting a head pat. Since Master risked his life for and transferred his stigma to the guy, I think he was keen on training him to the brink, though he didn't get the chance. As a native of the Highlands and an alumnus of Thor's Academy Special Class, Gaius serves as a reminder for us not to fall behind. Like a certain someone, I feel there is much to learn from a sincere and diligent example. Would it kill you to stop sneaking jabs at me every other sentence? Damn though, you got so many stories to dig into that I don't even need any snacks. Speaking of which, you two have been together a pretty long time now, huh? As a duo, I mean, that's the best word for it, after seeing the way you mesh. I just get the impression Stigma users ain't usually so buddy-buddy in the Grosritter. Really diving deep there, huh? Me and Leon aren't an item, if that's what you're thinking. Thank heaven for small miracles. The hell you mean by that, asshole? Hey, I wasn't trying to imply anything, just the hard stuff making me curious is all. Don't press the issue if you'd rather not talk about it. Well, I don't see the benefit in being cagey. You raise a valid point. It's rare for Dominions to team up with one another in lieu of a squire. Chalk it up to us knowing each other for over a decade. We got Master Burgard to thank for that. Chocolate changed his life. Alright, right around the time I made Dominion, he brought in some pointy little opponent from Adios knows where. Then Adios knows why he paired us up. I remember us button heads from minute one. That's because in those days, Celis was the very picture of rambunctious delinquent. She'd fly into a rage, grab me by the collar at the drop of a hat. Every day I would think to myself, why did I get stuck with her? Think. Now you said it straight to my face, but yeah, that's more or less how it was for a while. We were partners who just wouldn't click. No way, no how. But then, well, let's just say shit happened. And after that, things started to change a little. Suddenly, This jagoff who pushed my every button became the one person I trusted to have my back more than anybody. All according to Master Burghar's designs, no doubt. I knew that our abysmal chemistry would eventually give way to an unparalleled bond of trust. That from the dark brands both of us bore would come the frost and flames we used to support each other. Crap, I felt my cheeks getting all blushy. It's your own fault for letting liquor loosen your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. This is why the Vice Captain always refers to you as Raging Bull, you realize. Like you're one to talk, getting all shit-faced and run your mouth. Oh wait, that's how you are sober too. Master really knew what he was doing pairing you up. I finally get how you two lasted so long for a square peg in a round hole. Watch it, wise guy. I do believe you've overstepped the point of discretion. That said, Van, turnabout is fair play. Don't think you're getting out of this without your own little trip down memory lane. I figured this would circle back to me eventually. You're right, though. I probably owe you two an explanation about what happened back then. With you and Master Burgard, you mean? Oh, son of a... We're out of booze. Leon. Man. How the hell did we knock those things back so quick? Let's take that as time to wrap things up. This conversation has dragged on long enough. We wouldn't want to hold Van up any more than we already have. I guess not. I'll just get out of here and make my way back. And it was fun talking with you guys. Yeah, same here. Van made his farewells to Leon and Celis, feeling pleasantly uplifted by the drinks they had shared. Yeah, that was actually pretty long too, a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. After sobering up a bit in the cool night air, he decided to get back to his business. Yeah, a little bit, and learning a little, get some, you know, some church talk with Wazzy and all those other guys in there too.
I don't intend to make these little meetups.
That's good. That's going to make the next one.
But I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
All right. Well, that was easy enough. Straight up maxed out already. Alright, what were the other ones? Let's just see. One bond maxed.
What's next?
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna pick. They both seem good, though. It's kind of curious about what Fairy's doing, but this one seems like it might be better. They were stocking up on booze and snacks. Oh, yeah. Right? Well, this is where our two starlets are staying. Funny that they'd wind up bunking together. Dang, Van's forearms. Very girthy. Forget it. I'm telling you, we have to start with something on the lighter side. Spine-tingling horror is a perfect fit for a resort getaway. The heck are they arguing about? Hey, you two good in there? He uses that one a lot. He's right-handed, huh? Gotcha. Hello, Van. And what do you think you're doing barging into a lady's room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked, didn't I? Your voices were carrying in the hallway. Don't tell me you two were fighting. Fighting, as is. Me and Nina were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. The only issue is we can't seem to agree on what to watch first. So you're putting on a movie marathon, I see. Oh, they even brought up a widescreen for the occasion? Yeah, we found out that the villa offered a checkout service for them. They got like 45 bottles of wine in here. Everybody getting cray-cray. I figured, why not? I mean, how often do me and Nina get a room together? Yeah, some weird resolution size. Alright, sure, this is a vacation spot, but there's no shame relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. All the running around we did earlier probably has you tuckered out. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back to back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Why don't you join us then? Ain't this supposed to be more of a girls' night? You wouldn't want some guys spilling that. We don't mind in the least. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a long time now. Yep, you can't put a price on raw feedback from a movie buff. So, you want to get your butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Alright, I guess I can sit in for a bit. And so Van found himself settling in for a watchathon with two of the biggest names in cinema. The atmosphere was rather relaxed, with the three of them talking through the movies they'd seen before. Right at the toes. It's a dog-eating industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me to some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Nikkei Marceau is amazing in this. She switches between roles like it's nothing. Yeah, her screen presence is incredible. Agreed. It's almost as chilling how she can shift the atmosphere. Maybe I should try emulating that. This is a dog-eating industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Damn. Bravo, you nailed it. I was beginning to think you were straight up possessed. What? Oh, stop it. Anyway, back to the movie. It worked just like you said. I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishi. So how about getting me those marvelous boots now? Huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down. This movie's just adorable, even if it does have some bite to it. No kidding. It takes a real wild turn for something geared towards kids. Yeah, they were pouring out of the theaters in tears, come to think. Elaine mentioned seeing this too. She gave it a rave review while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take the word of a Mishi not like her at face value though. Oh, the movie, yeah, yeah, they were, huh? Well, can't just bring her up and expect me not to sink my teeth in. I've been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets on your sweet little high school escapades. Oh, I had no idea. Now you got me curious too. Van Arkwright and Lana Claire together, just what sort of relationship did you have? All right, quit pecking at me, you starving harpies. Yep. Oh, Rick, I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm not really used to this sort of thing. You know, this would be half as awkward if you two weren't staring a hole into the screen. What's the problem? I'm just taking in what a great actress Judith Lanster is. Yes, the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. Maybe we should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Oh, you're asking for it now, Nina. Let's see how you like this. Take that. Tickle, tickle, tickle. No, have mercy, Judith. I can't see the movie. Okay, now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. Yeah, it took a party. Man, you two really know how to pick them. I don't think there was a single dud in the bunch. So, what's next on the list? Glad you asked. You're in for a real surprise. We managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up, you serious? Is that even allowed? Of course, both of them had our preview screenings these last few days anyway. We're doing a magazine collaboration where the two of us report on each other's performances. That's how we got these files. They even gave us permission to show them to friends as long as they follow the non-disclosure agreement. It's getting late though, so we'll probably only have time for one of them. And as our guest of honor, you get to decide which. No pressure, huh? Just pick whichever one speaks to you. You can always catch the other in theaters. Though if you'd like a recommendation, I suggest watching Judith in The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. I thought we'd seen that one already. It's a swashbuckler set in ancient ruin. The release was met with critical acclaim, so I've been looking forward to seeing it. No, wait. We should watch. We should watch Nina in My Casablanca. It's a bittersweet story about young love at a prestigious girls' school. Been dying to check it out. Performers of Blockbuster has been playing in any places I've gone. Oh, they did mention that Van would like to see that one. We did buy the book for it. And but the latter ain't even out in the public yet. Damn, I hate to miss out on either one. Well, we could try to get Nina's score up for the extra stat bonuses. Oh, let's go with My Casablanca. I win. All right. I'll go start up then.
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
Her delivery is something else. I've got to start stepping up my game. For all the insecurities Nina used to hide, she's really starting to come out of her shell. It turned out just as I thought it would, for better or worse. I wonder if I've gotten any closer to the genuine article. Phew-wee, I am spent. That was a real fun time, though. I've been meaning to check how Nina's performance turned out. Yeah, I got so caught up in it, I almost forgot to breathe. I'm not sure what to do with all this praise, but it really is educational for me to sit down and review my work with other people. And I'm still reeling over the perks I get out of knowing you two. Still, part of me does feel like a brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen. I don't blame you. There's no substitute for the magic of full cinematic experience. Shoot, now I feel kind of bad for robbing you of that. Hey, don't think twice about it. Not everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyway. This just gives me an excuse to go see it again. It's very sweet of you to say. Why the long face, Nina? Well, I was just thinking about how lucky I am to be a part of this industry. So many people take joy in our work and form opinions on performances we give. And getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Godey, Mr. Lamb, and so many others has been such a blessing. It almost feels wasted on someone like me. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. No worries. I think it's important to be grateful for what we have. Doubly so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb up to the top. Still, Nina, modesty or not, you shouldn't put yourself down with that someone like me talk. Films are built on the talents of huge groups of people working together. No one actor comes up with their performances in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All of those things gelling together are what make a movie, and by extension, you, the real deal. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah, I suppose I owe an apology for being unfair. Oh, the production team, the audience, myself, most of all. Right. Have some confidence, Nina. There's no one else out there who's quite like you. Banner and I can vouch for how amazing you are, and so can the people watching you on screen. I appreciate that. Hell, even if you weren't an actress, our opinion probably wouldn't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine offstage version of you. Well, come to think of it, maybe the several drinks we had were to blame, but I feel as though I've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club. This had the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room back home. I'm pretty used to it with Judith, but this is my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, it's another part of what makes you Nina Finley. You've still got a lot to figure out in your age, but as long as you don't lose sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. Right, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both. Maybe someday I'll learn to have the same self-confidence they have. On the flip side, I'm not sure I've ever seen you get so minstrelly, Judith. I figured even the folks at the town agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bungling butt out of trouble. My butt is not bungling. Wait, they don't actually do that, do they, Nina? Oh, now that's neither here nor there. Anyway, why don't we chat a while about what we just watched? Love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, that sounds fun. I can stand to hit the sauce a little more anyway. Hey, don't dodge the question. Van and Nina continued the undeterred Judith, giving the undeterred Judith a hard time as a trio concluded their marathon with a short bit of film discussion.
I very much enjoyed that. Although I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
Dang, so close. All right. Pillow fight. That would have been pretty sweet. So I don't think we can take the. Should have took her. I did take her hang gliding. Took her hang gliding and the truck. All right. I did the truck with her twice, but she didn't get any points the second time. It didn't seem like it changed. All right. Oh well. Only get 20 points though. Now that's not an option, but it does say if they're underage, they will be non-alcoholic though. Disclaimers. All right. Our reconnaissance earlier today revealed a myriad of applicable ingredients throughout the island. I'm a bit lost, however, on what ideal choices would be. What we combine will influence the flavor a great deal. It's supposed to be an original cocktail, so you probably want something that reflects you as a person. What I'm trying to say is just pick whatever tickles your fancy. Very well, I shall do just that.
Oops.
Wait, how the F are we supposed to get that over there? Okay. That's silly. Alright. Caviar.
I believe we can make use of this.
So that's where it was.
Okay. Damn, that crystal clear color is gorgeous. The summer sky was my inspiration. I call it the cerulean heart. Please give it a try. Gladly.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
The flavor is sublime, if a little unusual.
It's just as refreshing as it looks. The little bits of blue caviar are a nice touch. That bracing sensation was exactly what I intended. It took quite a bit of trial and error to achieve it. Wouldn't be a Rosetta original without a splash of elbow grease. Thanks for always going above and beyond. You're very welcome. I think it was a super short one. Hey, Ren. Cocktails made for ourselves by ourselves using our own hand-picked ingredients. How positively charming. Doubles as nighttime stroller on the island too. These are luxury villas. Really know how to craft an experience. You'll have to keep in the spirit and act as my gallant escort then.
So that's where it was.
That where it was. F is this one out? Oh. Well.
Right, let's use this.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
My, that was quite good. A pity that it's non-alcoholic, however.
Sure, but the flavor draws you in so much that you barely even notice that. Who knew you were such a mixologist? I pushed myself to create something that would appeal to an adult palate. It's good to know the effort paid off. I call it the Noble Chaton. My vision was a cocktail that reflected the flair of an elegant and mature vacation. Well, being a grown-up comes with a whole bundle of strings attached. There's only a handful or so of us going about things elegantly. The word certainly doesn't describe the crude, mullish way you live your life. Still, I do hold a fondness for it. Gee, thanks. For the record, I can just be as elegant. I can be just as elegant as the next guy when I'm on vacation mode. Oh, in that case, how about joining me for one more round? You're on. Okay. And got two more. What's that guy back there in the back cooking in the pan? He's just not even over the stove. He's like holding it in the air. All right. Let's try to do it. He's air frying some oysters, I guess so. Trying to dry them off. I drink all the time, but being my own bartender is a new one. Party hardy A-list actress playing mixologist. I'll warn my liver. I never said I was an alcoholic. It's just the work outings I end up at. Dang, I'm running everywhere. Yep. God dang it.
So that's where... was.
Was. Mint, huh?
Ooh, this could work nicely.
Mint drinks are gross. Alright. Presenting my pride and joy, the Golden Kiss. Named after the hit movie Golden Blood, I take it? No. What else? Now hurry up and try some.
That hit the spot.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
The mint flavor adds an extra layer I didn't see coming. It betrayed my expectations in a good way. You notice? That's kind of the point, actually. I get you. A good drink has a hidden depth of flavor, much like a good woman has her secrets. Couldn't think of a more fitting cocktail for Golden Blood or you. Oh, stop it. You know me too well. The only difference is it actually manages to keep it secret. Unlike a certain masked vigilante, you know. Oh, why'd you have to spoil it? Yeah, I kind of want to see what Elaine would say, but our ranks are pretty high with her already. Yeah, I don't really like mint. I always like to have a fit about it when I go to the dentist because I always like to use mint stuff. And it's hard to find mint, non-mint toothpaste for adults. Well, not a mint fan. There's a few mints that I don't mind, like a lighter one, like I guess spearmint. It's more like a light mint, but like anything other than that, no bueno. Yeah, we could use Shizuna. Mixed mint together. Yeah, there's different mints. You could have peppermint and spearmint. Blow your mind. All right. I don't know. Let's try it. Why not? Okay, what's the other one? What's the other one? Wintergreen. Okay, wintergreen. You got spearmint. You got all sorts of stuff. Whoops! God dang it! I was trying to with the chat for it, but we picked on yes. Well, all right. I guess we're doing this one. Foraging at night sounds kind of thrilling, almost like an adventure. We've already seen most of the island though, and a resort will only be so dangerous even after hours. But if it's an adventure you want, we could always spice up our cocktail with something way out of left field. Let's not and say we did. Well, that's unfortunate. I was trying to speed the chat up and I accidentally clicked forward on the next one. Shame I didn't save for that. Oh, my last save was right here, actually. Let me save. Oh, it literally was just right now. God dang it. Well. Yeah, 8. Yeah, that kind of sucks. There's only that. It auto saves every 2 daggum seconds, but that's the only one we got. That's a shame. I didn't mean to pick her. Alright, coconuts.
So that's where it was.
Just go back an hour. What our break? What, 7:30? We came back from break earlier. Or stayed right before break, actually. Church. No, at least, but this better be good at least.
I believe we can make use of this. That was so good.
It looks just like the other girls, Nina's drink. Get one of those bangs on the door here in a second.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this looks exactly
I'll
like
take
Nina.
20 more.
Nina's. I take it you like my flowery fizz, Van. Minus points for the lack of booze, but it goes down easy and the texture is velvety smooth. The floral aroma gives it a nice, relaxing vibe too. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. I didn't even get to the presentation. The pink color and red petals really add some cute factor. Takes after you in that way. That's a very kind thing to say. And is the alcohol starting to get to you? Could be. Wait, because he called her cute? Oh no. Well, you're in trouble now. They only got so many colors. Farts. Think shenanigans. Alright. Get some shut eye. Yep, if anything's gonna happen, it'll be tomorrow. I better wrap up any business I've got tonight before bed. Yeah, we're good. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light.
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg.
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear. Ah, well. At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Yeah. Oh. Calm
Well,
down,
look
Mama.
at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
Wait. Why do you say sniffing distance? Yeah.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Yeah, Mom and Dad in the house.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Sniffing distance.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday. I know a lot has changed between us since then.
Yeah, maybe in certain
It's nice
households.
to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
Yeah. He's got a super sniffer.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
The two of them chatted for a while until eventually it was time for breakfast. After parting ways with Elaine, Van headed towards the restaurant. They're all sniffing now. Well, they do it too much, you guys might show up, actually. Make enough wind. Once he and his friends finished eating, the discussion shifted to what they should do next. What's up, Suxer? How you doing? Okay, what's our plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do on Island? We did most of the fun stuff yesterday. I don't think so what he meant by plan, Nadia. Not wrong, though. Blew through all the normal vacation-y activities yesterday. You and Lane already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? Mm-hmm. But I can't see either of us got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. I left Fio's centers on last night, and they didn't pick up anything, unfortunately. Well, that sucks, man. Nice. At least you enjoy your pickle. I'm alright. I'm alright. Another fine day, I guess. Only one more work day. That's one of the new things I added the other day. A lone pickle slice. But even so, I'm starting to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. I concur. If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. Alfayed might have even been dispatched here. I doubt that four-eyed bastard is a little dog guard. Would have showed their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned. Whatever the case, we're going to have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. We never ended up checking out those undeveloped islands, so why don't we head over there? Wait for Dan. What's gotten into you?
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be?
Hey, hold it right there.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Dagga magic, man.
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
I never wanted to kill a kid before until now.
Isn't he?
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Hang on here. What are you doing, cat? Going hard on me. Need attention. Okay, so... Alright, so we got certain ones where...
Select your preferred type. Quartz set.
Choose your type. Quartz set.
Let me know what you prefer. Quartz set. Pick any type. This is what I would go with.
Engaging auto-equip. Embedding complete.
Dang, and they put cast 2 on him. But... Alright.
activating maintenance. What type do you want? How's this look?
Alright, what do we got going here? That way.
Yes.
Sniff. Oh, this cool morning air just goes right through you. Made the right choice going out for a little stroll. It's just what I needed to clear my mind of those nightmares I keep having about losing my job. Up rather early, aren't we? I'd like to join my island getaway if you don't mind. Do me a favor and stay out of it. Never saw a guy get so steamed up about chilling out. Yeah, let's just leave him be and move along. What are you doing up so early? Sorry that little late night fishing really lit a fire in me. I think I figured out the trick to luring out those deep sea creatures Shannon caught. Oh man, I gotta be on the brink of catching something good. You know, I couldn't get a wink of sleep last night. I was so focused on fishing. Wow, you're more pumped about this than I thought you'd be. Well, I guess I'll leave you to it. Good luck. Anyone could tell that the fishing's totally different out here compared to Edith's rivers. That's what gets me so fired up. My plan for today is to bring it in a giant hull, but then we can have the village chefs pick up a feast for us. Shannon and I pulled another all-nighter yesterday. We can't let that stop us from making the most of this vacation, though. We'd waste otherwise. Maybe I'll do some light exercise to get my blood moving before I push Shannon out of bed.
Well...
Must be nice having the energy to rollick around this early in the day. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ship to inspect and a wharf to clean. That was not even over here. Can't even go there. It's open now.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
There they are!
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed. Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
Wow.
No, you did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, Kay?
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. AKA Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you? I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
Then that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me, if I could take credit for Zect Arms's quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes. You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Time to fess up.
Yep.
Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Yep. 0 stars.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge.
0 stars for Parasite.
Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
It's top secret.
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander, don't you think?
He must mean
But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Yeah.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride? Tell us, how does it feel to die?
There you are.
Van!
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine!
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Yeah, so he knows about them redoing the things or whatever.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So,
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek, hmm?
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
His glasses are wearing.
Qasim! Ikaruga, the Grawl Spreader, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
Enjoyed the story, and now there might be one more or two in there. Yeah, there it is.
Look at how late you made us, you incompetent imbeciles!
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Even the two enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My, oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time you reaped what you sowed, my dear.
Burl Branch, well, it'd take him too long to get here, you know?
Huh? What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
Hmm? If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
Why don't you run out there and check?
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
What kind of ace?
Why's everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the fragment for me!
Yes, ma'am!
Charge!
Wow.
Wait! Oh!
The hell? What's the...
You smell good.
He's using...
Poison.
How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Soon
Farted
the
on us.
entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Even the civilians?
I should have known. No wonder everything felt off.
You really went and did it.
You are so very naughty. Man.
Nadia.
Damn it.
It's
Somebody
time
pulled
to
his
raise
finger.
the curtain.
Maybe he pulled his
The
own.
performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
How do you miss him? Repeat. Rinse and repeat. Everyone is killed by his farts. You would go back and do the activities again? Let's go. Heck no, I'd rather just delete the game. What a game, guys. Alright though. He smelled good. He might have. You know, cigars don't smell bad, I'm not gonna lie. Can't say I like to smoke them, but they do have a nice smell to them. If that's what you're smelling. Let's continue. Got a straight up just quit option in there.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't
he?
Hmm? This feeling. What was that just now? Feels like something is going to happen. It's the same as before. Yeah, just like what happened back in Edith. Right. We better chase after him. But if we do, is this really the only option? Maybe there's a more direct route we can take. Let's end up here.
Should we really keep following him?
We already know where he's going.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here? What should we do?
Okay. Look how the gate like was there for a second, but it went away. Okay. Looks like one of the boats the villa rents out. This is the time for a boat ride, dude. If we don't hurry, that kid's gonna get away. What the? It's that same feeling from before. If we already know where he's gonna go, let's take this. It'll get us there much faster than if we went on foot. It's a good point. What do you think, man? Yeah, this should work. So we go for it, hopping everyone. What happens if we just do the same thing again?
Huh? A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
What the heck? They got here before me? I thought I lost them.
What the heck?
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Okay.
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law.
You tell him, arrest him now, Katri.
Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big, bad Emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I have to ask. Why did you bring us here? You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you, I'm dead serious. Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities.
Okay,
That's why
sure.
I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
You think we're gonna buy all that?
It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, Unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't!
Are you attempting to blackmail us by holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you? It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the Gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah, this whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour.
Yeah.
When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
The farts.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to, basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around. But it sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there, or whatever.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you. But there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S. Huh? You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
What?
I knew it!
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
After a while, Harwood sent information about the tour to their Zythas. With the first destination now revealed, Van's group rushed to the boat and made their way there. Survivor Edition. Oh, goodness. We're gonna show somebody our tates for some peanut butter. Well, here we are. Easternmost point off Nimith Island. Place is supposed to be off limits. Doubt anybody's been over here in a long time. There are plans to develop the area more, but they haven't followed through on them. It strikes me as strange. Feels like a waste to not make use of all this wide open space. Our research indicates that the area has been left undeveloped for several years now. We inquired about the matter with Harwood's employees, but they didn't have answers for us. What make us do a tour here? What exactly is he hoping to gain from this? Is Katra okay? I'd give you a think and know what the toxic bastard's up to, but... And, what was up with that last exchange with the twins, anyway? They called you their predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the gardens, too? Probably, yeah. That was our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They were part of the unit that dodgily chased us years back. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape to safety in Crossbell. Things were a bit touch and go there for a while. So they're the ones you're running from? Yeah, I remember us having a few close calls back then. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. And while we're doing so, we stumbled on a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. He told all the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Oracion. That guy was a psychopath and all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there's much point trying to puzzle that out. His sick schemes made sense to him alone. Anyway, I suppose that explains why those Gardens remnants we ran into in Aramis were dolls. Yep, and that hooded freak was the one who brought them there. Alright, they said something about a trial by poison. Isn't there a magic ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People that to create potent toxins. It's totally screwed up if you ask me, so you think they went through something like that? If you want my take, I'm not sure we can trust the word of anyone associated with a man called the Oathbreaker. Either way, that whole thing was the least of our worries right now. We should probably be focused on getting ourselves off the other guests' hit list. Why us? Well, if it weren't for that poison gas, we wouldn't be having to put ourselves through this tour of his. Well, nothing we can do about it now except do it. According to the info Harwood sent, the first checkpoint is a cave. Assuming the map's reliable, it shouldn't be too far away from here. Let's get moving. Oh, shenanigans.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's
Hot
some
springs.
bachelor cooking.
Like just in the area or just here? Oh, on this island? Okay. Can't really play too much longer, but curious to see what's going on. What if they marked it then? There's a blue there. Yeah, if this is this whole area. We can get through a bit of it. I don't know, I was just done before this. Well, too late for that. Wait. Oh, this one maybe? Oh wait, that's where we're at actually. Yeah, well, it won't let us go to that one.
I can't believe this is happening.
We need to be careful until we figure out what he's after. I want to keep Essie and the others safe.
Me too. But we won't be able to help anyone if we become Monster Chow. Stay sharp.
I'm getting a reaction!
Yeah, we got several of these things. $369. Alright, defense. Spicy boys up here.
Now let's make the first move.
It should be safe for now.
Zoom, zoom.
Here we come! Show them what you're really capable of! We can win right now!
Take this!
Give them your all!
Keep it up!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
No chancing.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Now, hit him with charge!
You snooze, you lose.
Ah, that one got up. I want to hit it.
Keep moving, Van!
Keep it up!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kicked butt, Van!
Blue. Wait, I didn't look at the stats on it. What was that again? Blue battle.
Oh, flame burn him!
Better do what Fina says. Okay. Well, the fact that we got little blue things here is annoying to pick up. Means you gotta spam this BS while looking around.
Keep your distance as they're attacking! Getting engagement! Brace yourself!
Snooze, you lose.
Give them your all! There we go!
Nice! Pretty hot shit, man.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha!
There! We can win right now!
Take this!
Show me what you got.
Give them your all.
Give me what you're working with.
Let's wail on him. Make it count, Aaron.
Here's some extra.
You've got this, Agnes.
There. Ha.
Too slow.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Get some decent XP as well.
I'm getting a reaction.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm getting a reaction.
Power droplet.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take them down.
We can win right now. So many of them. Look out.
It's go time.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Unlock it.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks
You're
like a
true
chest.
professional, Dan. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Rude.
I won't stop here.
Level up. New material. This area seems quite huge.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the
Next one.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Still getting
Pretty hot
okay
shit,
XP even
man.
from these guys.
Watch out for ranged attack.
Watch out for giant chickens.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shot.
Those guys being a-holes, zooping around everywhere.
Give them your all.
Keep it. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
There.
Sucker.
Aaron.
Take that, you ass.
Bye, Felicia.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
There is a cave up ahead, which means we have stumbled upon the first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. We'll be coming face to face with trouble.
Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze, you lose.
I was just trying to get towards the chest up there.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
It's go time.
Didn't kill them, huh?
Sucker.
Yeah, almost.
Well, what'd you expect?
Nice.
Sucker.
A treasure chest.
Cast to those lately.
Switching
she
to
doesn't have that
maintenance
on?
mode. Single element slot accessed.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed. Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Maintenance.
Don't worry. Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Getting cut.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There. You need to be cautious.
Snooze, you
That dude
lose.
thick.
They're stunned!
Keep moving,
Ben! You got it! Hit him fast, Fairy! Have some more!
Aaron!
Oh, that dude's mega thick. Okay.
You've got this, Agnes!
God dang it.
Show me what you got!
Wrong button.
It's up to you now.
I've got this.
Going all in!
Initiating drive. Give them your all!
Here's some extra. Hydra. Here goes.
Barely any damage to that guy. How many, he's got 40k health. What the F?
Show me what you got!
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Ben!
Not getting away! Blast off! Make it count, Aaron! Have some more!
Your move, Captra!
Displaying enemy stats. Initiating drive.
There!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Dang, Bruce Halo so big and
Pay for
thick.
that.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Why didn't I get him? God dang, better drop a lot of XP. Okay, nice. Okay.
I could go for some fishing.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
EP cut 3?
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing.
I'm getting a reaction.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Found it.
I detect treasure.
Detecting treasure. Charge 3.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gun down! Take this! They're down!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Show me what you got.
Chance!
Activating skills.
Time for the main event!
Boost gauge
Dunk
limiter
and pump 'em.
unlocked.
It's go time. Have some more. Barry, now.
Hit him fast,
Here
Barry!
I go. Catra. Displaying enemy stats. Initiating drive.
Your move, Catra.
Dang. Giving me over day.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Keep
Activating
moving, Barry.
skills.
Take that!
Here. Do your work.
Energy output at maximum.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
It's go time. Have some more.
Very
Your
close.
move, Catra.
He's going
Now's
next.
your
So.
chance to boost.
Output maximized.
Activating skill. Here's some
There we go.
extra.
That's
Those
how
are
it
the
goes.
thickens.
I leveled up.
Yeah, we're still getting okay XP. It's down around the side there. Okay.
That waterfall is a beaut. This would be a perfect place to have a picnic date.
We might have been able to have one now if we weren't so busy, you know, fighting for our
Let's
lives.
do this thing. There!
True.
That's it! Think I caught me a rare one.
That was only titanium wristband. Yeah, we got him.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo.
Boost gauge fairly replenished.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Deactivating combo. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Of course.
Take this. Keep moving, Ben. You got this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
There!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Easy peasy.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Give them your all.
You got. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Bunk bunk.
Fairy, now.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Hey, Farida.
Oh, I see.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Advantage.
Activating skill.
Let's wear. Go, Catra. Gotcha.
Fallacious.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Keep up the good work, Catra.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. This stun.
Activating
I
skill.
should just regularly attacked him. All right, it's
nice.
Rather
That
late.
went great.
You did great, Van.
I'm gonna stop here. We'll continue this up later. Stop here though. Now we might continue this tomorrow. But we can. I still got 2 challenges I need to get through, so I'm thinking we're like at a decently like spot where story's not too crazy in spots. We might see what we got going. We may do 1 challenge and then pick it back up tomorrow. Or Saturday, I mean. We'll see. Make it do this tomorrow. Maybe do the challenge this weekend. So I'm not sure yet what I want to do. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. Let's see who's on.